available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-355-8282. That's 800-355-8282. Again, that's 800-355-8282.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. That does give us certain advantages, for example, in experience and resources. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Cordell & Cordell, a partner you can count on.
Philadelphia, Radnor, Allentown, and Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Michelle Ferreri, licensed in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
I'm fixing to tell you something that the insurance industry does not want you to ever hear. Bullies often delay and deny. I see them sitting on premiums paid and making money and dragging it out for as long as they can. Many times, we're forced to take them to court. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Their high-paid lobbyists are on a mission to make sure that at trial, jurors are not allowed to learn that the at-fault party has insurance, and in some cases, lots of it. I can think of no case in all my years where there was no insurance for the at-fault party. So let's fight back. It's all these bullies understand. Tell everybody you know the truth. If you've been injured in a car crash or hurt at a store or business, visit forthepeople.com. We're here 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 2005 Market Street, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Join us for Toyota Phillies Wall of Fame night as we honor legends Jimmy Rollins and Ed Wade on Friday, August 1st when the Phils host the Tigers at 6:45. Secure your seats today at Phillies.com. The Angels are flying in for some summer weekend fun to match up against the Phils on Friday, July 18th at 6:45, Saturday, July 19th at 6:05, and Sunday, July 20th at 1:35. Get tickets at Phillies.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164.
Hi, Eagles fans. Merrill Reese here. Join me in celebrating another Philadelphia Eagles championship season at the Mann Center on July 24th. Sponsored by Jefferson Health. We'll relive the unforgettable highlights of the Birds championship run while the Philadelphia Orchestra plays the iconic music of NFL Films Live. It'll be a night no Eagles fan will want to miss. Parking is free. A portion of the proceeds supports the Eagles Autism Foundation and the Mann Center's free arts education initiatives. Tickets on sale at mancenter.org.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on this Tuesday, July 15th. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free iHeartRadio app, Odyssey app, and of course streaming live for your video viewing pleasure on YouTube as we head until 10 o'clock this morning. 855-839-1210, the phone number on social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, K-A-Y-A-L. Dawn Stensland with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Omquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. Absolutely jam-packed Tuesday edition. Dawn, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Happy Tuesday.
About that flooding last night. About the rain.
I feel badly for you.
Storms.
Ugh.
We got some.
You didn't get it as much as...
No. I mean, it was, we definitely got rain.
Pottstown really got it. Delco.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And since poor Nick's in-laws that you're staying with, oof.
Yeah.
Did you get,
so sorry.
Did you get your power back?
Midnight.
Okay.
Midnight.
All right. Well, that's not bad.
Went to bed at 9 with no power and left the fan turned on so that when the power came back on in the middle of the night, it would kick in.
Yeah.
They were telling us 2:30 a.m. or later. And right around midnight, I'm in my third REM cycle and boom, the fan comes back on. And all was good. Hello, Gregory.
Hi, buddy. How are you?
Doing well. Good. We have a lot to get to today. Good show. A big take on something other than Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, Laura Ingraham, Charlie Kirk, all of them have decided that we don't need to talk about this anymore. So we're going to stop talking about it.
Received a phone call.
Well, of course. They've decided that they're going to trust the administration. Any other administration, they would not have trusted. Never trust the government. But this administration, they trust, so it's okay.
I'm probably not the kind of guy that would take a phone call too well as to, hey, don't talk about this anymore.
Hey, speaking of phone calls, I got to tell you guys about a phone call I had last night.
Oh.
What?
My phone rang at around dinner time, sitting down, having a little meal with my family, and a phone number comes up that I don't recognize. Usually I just silence them because I get a lot of, my phone number is everywhere, so people call me all the time.
Bathroom stalls.
Oh yeah, definitely.
For a good time, call Greg Stocker.
Spam.
But it was a person I was never expecting to physically call me. I actually thought I was being pranked by one of you guys. I will reveal who that was at 7:45.
Wow. How about that, folks?
Yeah, it was 40 minutes of my life that I want to get back.
No way.
40.
The call lasted.
It was a very long call.
Wait, was somebody in the Trump administration trying to hire you? Brand manager?
Is somebody trying to silence us?
Yeah. They need crisis management after this Epstein nonsense. But no. It was somebody. It was somebody scolding me as well as explaining a different side of a story, and not a person that I would have thought would have had my phone number, but got it, and yep.
Okay.
7:45. Stay tuned.
Also, a big take this morning. We will get into some stuff outside of Epstein, but I do have some Epstein stuff to get to coming up, bottom of the hour. or post Big Take, Daily Mail compiled the 10 still unanswered questions surrounding everything Epstein. We'll go through them because about 7 of them I think I have the answer for, or at least a theory. And then there's a few where I'm totally miffed.
Why the Republicans are blocking the testimony of Ghislaine Maxwell? I mean, that's a valid question, isn't it?
Very much so.
Yeah.
Although it didn't make the top 10, but you can add it. We'll do a top 11. Also,
it's the only question I have.
Politics and sports yet again with the All-Star Game in Atlanta, Georgia. You remember 4 years ago, the Midsummer Classic in 2021 was pulled over Jim Crow 2.0. We'll get to that story coming up in a little bit because it was brought up again yesterday. Baseball on the All-Star break, the All-Star game itself tonight, the Home Run Derby last night, which of course I couldn't watch because I had no power. But I digress.
Derby.
First world problems.
What a waste of time that is. Home Run Derby.
I used to love Home Run Derby.
Oh, come on.
One of my favorite events of the year. Used to love it.
If I'm a sports radio host, I'm taking off this week.
Well, that's what I used to do.
Jesus,
I think actually all sports radio hosts should get the entire month of July off.
Yeah, agreed.
Sports radio should just simulcast Kayal and Company in July. But then again, they probably don't want to have...
By the way, guys, another good month.
Exactly right. Or a good quarter or a good book. All right, let's get down to business. Round number 1 of the news at 6:05.
Spiking football. Disgraceful.
The great Dawn Stensland.
Good morning. Good morning. Kayal and Company News Live, as we are sponsored on this Tuesday. This is July the 15th, and we're sponsored by Wisfis Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust this morning. So let's get into it, as there's a lot going on. And I will say we're all hopeful that the vote goes in a good direction as far as DC 33, the 9,000 strong union that represents very hardworking, hands-on workers such as 911 operators, sanitation workers. They're voting this week back to work and ratify their vote hopefully next Monday. But there is another possible city workers union that could vote for their strike starting today. This is DC 47. So these city workers, this union represents white-collar employees in the city of Philadelphia. And so it looks like a potential authorization that they voted yesterday, and we're expecting those results of that vote any moment this morning. So we knew several weeks ago that about a month ago, we knew there are 4 in total unions that would all be striking. Everybody signed that 1-year extension. That was last September, I believe. So we're just waiting on this one. They're being offered a total of 8% over 3 years. And so they've been negotiating for many months, obviously, nothing happening, nothing moving. So will we see another strike?
So DC 47, you say, is white collar.
White collar.
What professions does this include?
Philadelphia.
What professions does this include?
And so these are these individuals, we're looking at, I believe, 6,000. So City Hall, administration, more administrative type jobs
bureaucrats
within the city. Yeah. And then as well, you have 47. 47 is the umbrella union. It represents local unions 2186 and local 2187. So that's your total of 6,000. They are supervisors, administrators. So City Hall, Philadelphia Parking Authority, PPA, Philadelphia Housing Authority. And so their contract officially expires today.
Yeah, all these numbers attached to everything. It's like a Dan Borowski cut sheet.
I love it. That's a good one. Inside joke. Sorry. It's how the cut sheet is numbered. Hey, in Philadelphia, we have 2 suspects facing murder charges. This is in connection with the death of a 70-year-old man in West Philadelphia. Police say Carmen Suero Jr., this is Delco, Drexel Hill, Pennsylvania. He was shot around shot around dinner time in the 300 block of North 63rd Street. And police say Suero left the sedan idling unattended. That's when these 2 suspects get in, try to steal it, but he's a veteran, confronted the suspects, and tried to fight them. Officers arriving on the scene to find Mr. Suero shot in his back, and he was rushed. They rushed him to local hospital, and he was pronounced dead. This happened within less than 20 minutes. And so police announcing the arrest of Nasir Brogdon and Nasir Peoples, the two suspects, the two accused killers, both 19 years old.
Is there a description of them?
There is, let's see, a description of Nasir and Nasir. Nope, no description,
No
Greg.
description.
No
Okay.
description.
I'm just curious about. Okay.
Maybe we wouldn't have these issues if we had nicer people in Philadelphia.
Oh, so they're both being charged with murder, robbery, theft, receiving stolen property, long laundry list of offenses. So we have that going on. We have the man accused of placing 6 hidden cameras. This is a follow-up. Remember the hidden cameras in bathrooms down the Jersey Shore?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the man accused of placing those 6 hidden cameras in bathrooms on the Ocean City, New Jersey boardwalk, appearing in court. This happened yesterday, and the judge ordering 38-year-old Harold Perkins be held without any bail until his trial.
Good.
So he was arrested in Philadelphia as after those officers were able to track him down. Obviously, multiple jurisdictions across New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. They tracked this guy down using a license plate reader because remember, when you travel in between, Philadelphia and Pennsylvania and New Jersey, if you have an Easy Pass, let's say, they can, track you much more easily. So they alleged that Perkins arrived in Ocean City that day, placed those 6 cameras very carefully disguised as pens in boardwalk bathrooms. And police say they caught the guy on video arriving at the boardwalk where he's accused of placing 2 other cameras on a 6th Street bathroom.
Wow.
So
pens, huh?
Pens.
That's some top level technology there, right?
Expensive.
Yeah.
Because, I might, a lot of people might go, oh, is that my pen? And throw it in your,
right.
pocket.
A lot of pen kleptos out there.
Firing squad for this guy, by the way.
Yes.
In all seriousness.
Yeah, like seriously, just the depraved human that doesn't need to be walking Earth. So,
Dawn, did you say
take
he's a Jersey resident or PA resident? Do we know?
He was caught in Philadelphia, so I believe
Okay.
that he's a Philadelphia resident.
I was going to say it's easier probably to catch people with vehicles through the Easy Pass if you're a Jersey person because you have the license plate front and back, which, by the way, now Pennsylvania apparently is working towards legislation to have the license plate on the front of your car, too. I'm against that, by the way.
Well, in this case, they say that it's kind of creepy as far as what they allege he went through, because the detective said that this suspect, he went through great care to wear multiple disguises and then change the disguises as he was making his way, saying it was premeditated, and wore all these different outfits, these different accessories, different hats, different sunglasses, black rubber gloves to conceal his identity and avoid detection. And the use of gloves, for example, to potentially avoid leaving any DNA or fingerprints indicated a calculated effort, they say, that would suggest that maybe this was not his first offense.
Firing squad. Yeah, of course not. Of
So
course
it gets
it's
creepier.
Yeah, of course it's not. When you're doing this type of stuff, you're already, you already have
repair.
some awful skeletons in your closet. Like, oh God.
Yep.
So during the detention hearing, we learned some of these details, and the suspect's wife spoke to officers during a search of their home. So they executed the search warrant, and they interviewed the wife, and they asked about any unusual activity, kind of going through the day. She did tell those officers that her husband was unusually eager to take out the trash a day before the alleged crime.
Yeah, if your husband is eager to take out the trash, he's up to something.
Right. One man never eager to take out the trash.
Never.
Larry Bear.
Yeah, never. No man is eager to take out the trash.
No.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
No.
So he is and so he's charged with several counts of invasion of privacy, endangering welfare of children, all of these charges, as they're not letting him out of jail. Next court date for this Tacony resident of Philadelphia. Next court appearance is mid-August, August 18th.
Firing squad.
So we got that go. Even the wife, huh?
What are some other destinations where when the man is showing an unbelievable or very noticeable eagerness to go on to do something should be a red flag?
Cut the grass.
Grocery store? garbage, cut the grass. What are some other male red flags for females?
I don't mind. Let me just say this: I don't mind doing the grocery shopping. It's like I kind of like going there and picking out the dinners and lunches for the week. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
I had one time a girlfriend. She was like, "Oh, her husband was going to the gym a whole lot." And suddenly going to the gym, and I thought, he doesn't look like he's in that better shape. What's he doing? So he was having an affair, and, well, they've been divorced.
Well,
yeah.
But going to the gym.
Yeah. Going to the gym and then no results, and I was like, huh. Spending that many hours at the gym, and
Nick
actually got a little...
Nick, you've been riding the bike a ton.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
How did you gain 6 pounds? Have you been at an all-you-eat buffet?
Oh, my gosh. Oh, boy. We talked about all the possible strikes. I will say that as well, it looks like we unfortunately have all of these flood watches, rain watches, because now the ground is so soft.
Did you guys see New Jersey? Holy man.
Yeah.
New Jersey
4 to 6 inches.
Phil, roll the video I sent you. This was, I think this was Union County, New Jersey. Look at that. Look at that. YouTube.com/Top10 WPHT to see this rain waters. And then we have the New Jersey Turnpike.
Yeah.
There we go. The Jersey Turnpike. Look at that, man.
Did anybody pull the video of my mother-in-law's backyard?
Yeah. Sent it to all of us.
Yes, yes, he did.
I was getting my hair done. I was showing everybody. I didn't say that. I go, this is my coworker.
There it is. Look at that.
Look at this.
My in-law's yard looks like the Lehigh River.
And so the question everybody asked while I was getting my hair done last night, they're like, well, wait, do they back right up to a river?
Yes,
like
that's the first thing my wife asked too.
Yeah.
It is. And
Saucon Creek.
Yeah.
But how far away?
50 yards down that yard.
Okay. So this looks like they literally live like on the water.
Right, which they don't. It's a very small, the creek can't be any more than 5-6 feet wide, and it's never more than a foot deep. Oh, and in 2 hours of torrential downpours, in that yard, from that deck to the creek is a good 50 yards.
Do your in-laws call it a crick?
No, but it's funny you say that. My niece came by 2 days ago, and she called it a crick.
Yeah, it's that.
Where does that come from?
It's that area.
Is it?
Martin's Creek. Everybody in Martin's Creek calls it the crick.
The crick. Yes, you're right. I thought that was a southern thing, but apparently it's not.
No. It's a stupid Lehigh Valley thing.
Yeah. Well.
So flooding like this in the Lehigh Valley, I know Montgomery County got hit, Jersey got hit, 4 to 6 inches, and it just was so intense.
Yeah,
so quickly.
I mean, we got rain, but it wasn't anything really to write home about.
I guess Bucks and the city missed it.
I don't know if we missed it. I mean, we definitely got a lot of rain, but
right.
it wasn't anything flooding.
Yeah.
I've seen worse.
Well, by the looks of the backyard there, you would have thought that would last for a while. After the rain stopped, within 30 minutes, the yard was completely empty again.
By the way, you lost power. You obviously didn't take your own advice and go to mtrule.com, did you?
No, I actually asked the father-in-law. I'm like, "You have a generator, right?" He goes, "Yeah, but we just don't. It's in the garage and it's not hooked up." And I'm like, "Good job,
Nick. You need to start listening to your own live reads."
I know.
Yes,
I know.
Well, speaking of which, I'll talk about mine. WSFS Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust sponsoring this morning, because where there's a WSFS, there is a way. At WSFS Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust, your goals matter. Discover local expertise with national capabilities, all with the personal service you deserve. WSFS, we stand for service. Thank you, WSFS Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust, for sponsoring Kayal Company News Live, this first 6 a.m. edition on your Tuesday morning. Nick, for the forecast today, I would say for your in-laws, is it a Generac generator where it's auto, or do they have I have a gas-powered one?
Oh, you do? Yeah, they have a gas-powered one as well.
See, that's low energy.
It is.
It gives off those horrible fumes, like you could die from, and it's loud. You want the silent, pre-hooked up situation.
Right. As the experts on TV like to say, the weather today will be better than expected. Philly weather, 76 degrees. It's going up to 88 today. A chance of a stray shower, just about a 15% chance of one of those little Florida pop-ups. But then the rest of the week, relatively good until we get to Sunday, which of course is the bike ride.
Oh, can you wait? Hang on. This is breaking news at 6:18. Can you tell us what the weather is going to be on Sunday?
Yes, I can.
Oh, he's jinxing it.
No, I have it right here. I have it right here on my browser. Always keep the 10-day forecast on my phone as a golfer. Sunday, we have 84 degrees with a 64% chance of storms and showers.
Oof. Oof.
Although Road Warrior said that we might have a 20-mile-an-hour wind at our back.
Oh.
Wow.
We might finish the bike ride an hour shorter than usual, which I'm not against.
But they're saying the chance on Sunday, I mean, first of all, it's too far out. They're always wrong.
I know.
Yeah.
But they're saying for Sunday, there's a chance that the showers or storms will hold off till later, right, Nick?
Good, yeah.
So,
fine by me. Let them start at 2 o'clock when we finish the bike ride.
So
and we're drinking beer and eating Wawa. There you go. Philly weather brought to you by MTRule.com, your Generac generator experts. That's MTRUHL.com.
Listen to Nick's live reads, unlike him, who doesn't and doesn't get the Generac generator and loses power last night at his in-laws' house.
Well, he's moving into his new home.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that for my place. The hell
Screw
with
it.
the
Screw
hell with
the
them.
in-laws. Screw the in-laws.
I'm not cracking that cherry up in Saucon Valley. No way.
Oh my. By the way,
get a twofer.
How are the in-laws' life with the in-laws going? How is the life with the in-laws going?
Night one was an all-out, drag-out
boy.
Fight Club edition.
Oh, man, really?
Yeah, it got political early. We've been good for 2 weeks, though.
You just can't help yourself, can you? Or is it Or is it her?
No, it's a combination of the same type of personalities butting heads.
Does your wife just want to
kill me?
Yes.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with fighting with politics over the in-laws. That's a daily occurrence.
Where does the father-in-law come down?
He just stays out of it. He's just focused on
Smart man.
He's just waiting for Kyle Schwarber to hit a home run.
I get you.
All right, we will come back, get to a Tuesday big take on the other side. But first, a word from our friends at Piazza Auto Group, and we're talking about my specific brand, and that is Honda, because it's an exciting time for our friends at Piazza and Honda with their 5 dealerships, because Honda has won more 2025 Kelley Blue Book Consumer Choice Awards than any other brand, including the best overall brand, the most trusted brand, and the best value brand, including the most value when you bring your car back and you're hoping to get some money when you trade it in. Whether you're eyeing the Accord, the CR-V, the Pilot, I have the Ridgeline. You may be looking for a minivan. You can choose a vehicle that's backed by real drivers just like yourself. Come experience the award-winning excellence at Piazza Honda in Philadelphia, Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or Springfield, and you can shop today's special offers right now. Just go online, piazzahonda.com.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In store, online, and on the app. NC 23 while supplies last.
At Wells Fargo, we know what got you into your business. Whether it's manufacturing, running a restaurant, or your business from home. What you didn't get into your business for was banking. But luckily, Wells Fargo offers business checking, payments, and lending all in one place, in your neighborhood and on our app, so you can focus on doing what you love. Wells Fargo, you're good at business, we're good at business banking. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/business. Terms apply. Wells Fargo Bank and a member FDIC.
Okay, so the quantum network protocol is optimized, the microservices are containerized, and I just ran a multi-threaded diagnostic.
Yeah, that was a lot of words. So my email won't keep crashing anymore, right?
Only if you try to send an attachment larger than 2 petabytes, but no promises.
Gilbert, did you just use petabytes in a sentence?
I know, right?
Hey, IT twins, is it fixed or what?
That's what we just said.
Computrex. All that matters is we know what we're talking about. IT for your small business. You want to talk? We're here. More at Computrex4U.com.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
Hey, it's Matt, your Leaf Filter Trusted Pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/deal. That's leaffilter.com/deal.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Oh, we are jam-packed here on a Tuesday morning. So many good stories to get to. The Cut Sheet, 7:45, and of course, Fight Club at 9:10. But right now, 6:25, let's get to a Tuesday Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Which is brought to you by First Bank. The Big Take pivots, posturing, and polling. When it comes to Donald Trump and the Jeffrey Epstein files, Monday told us there will be 2 camps moving forward within the MAGA sphere. In one corner, you have someone like Charlie Kirk who says, I'm done talking about Epstein, after Trump called him. In the other corner, you have someone like Megyn Kelly who is championing Tucker Carlson's theory that Epstein worked for Israel. So we have that. But on substantive issues that impact everyday Americans, we have positioning taking place as we get closer to the midterms. Let's start with the Democrats, and then we'll get to Republicans. Obama saying 2 words this past Friday that, according to the Daily Mail, former President Barack Obama told whining Democrats that they needed to, quote, toughen up as the party figures out how to fight back against President Donald Trump. On Friday, Obama headlined a private fundraiser in New Jersey hosted by Governor Phil Murphy in support of Democrat nominee for governor Mikey Sherrill. Hard to toughen up, though, when you're the party of beta males and raging Karens. But the hottest issue in American policy right now is immigration, detention, and deportation. And even the strongest supporters on the left, from those in office to those in media and business, are now speaking up in favor of deportations. How about this? Slimy Swalwell from California tweeting the following yesterday, quote, how about this, Tom Homan and DHS? Tell me in America the top 100 violent criminal immigrants in America that you want to deport. I'll help you find them. There's a lot of us who will help you. Let's get serious. This is a great idea from Mark Cuban, end quote. Perhaps Fang Fang hacked his account. I was surprised to see that. If I'm Homan and Kristi Noem, I take him up on the offer. In fact, I call him on his bluff. Speaking of Cuban, here was his message to Democrats to help the Trump administration achieve their deportation and immigration goals. Listen and watch.
They should be putting Tom Homan on blast, saying, okay, the FBI has their top 10 most wanted list, right? Let's just get this right. Homan, don't, do it right. List the top 100. Let's go after them. List the top 1,000, criminals that are here that need to be deported. We'll all help you. But the Democrats would never say something to the effect, we'll help you. They only have to do something that's the antithesis of what Trump says and does. You've never heard a Democrat say in the past 7 months, yeah, okay, I don't like it, but this is a step in the right direction. We're going to help, because I think the better path is for the Democrats to bring attention to the bad things and the good things and say on the good things, we'll help you.
No chance in hell that Homan and ICE will put up a immigration most wanted list. It's called the element of surprise. So that'll never happen in a million years, Mark. But it would be nice if Democrats actually tried to protect their borders and their country. Mark Cuban, while offering up a common sense logical strategy, knows that the Democrats will not give an inch on illegals. And we all know why. Because the strategy that continues to fail is this. Listen and watch.
It's just Trump sucks. That's the underlying, thought of everything the Democrats do. Trump sucks. Trump says, the sky is blue. Trump sucks. You can't, that's not the way to win. It's just not, because it's not about Trump. It's about the people of the United States of America and what's good for them. And how do you get them to a place where they're in a better position and it's less stressful for them?
The New York Times, with a blistering op-ed late last week on the Democrats' issues, headline, Democrats have a massive blind spot when it comes to male issues. Citing numbers from Catalyst, a liberal voter study firm, and Pew Research, you will see how they are hemorrhaging male voters. From Joe Biden in 2020 to Kamala Harris in 2024, Harris dropped 4 points with white men, 8 points with black men, and 12 points with Latino men. And here's where the alarms should be sounding. With young men, Democrats have dropped 10 points with young black men and 16 points with young Hispanic men in the last 4 years alone. It's almost as if phrases like toxic masculinity will backfire. Bill Maher knows the left is on the wrong side of immigration, the border, and deportations. He sat down with John Leguizamo, Hollywood A-lister, and they got into it over immigration on the Club Random podcast. Listen and watch.
Part of this is a backlash to how badly Biden handled the immigration situation. It can't just be like come one, come all, which
Dude,
it was.
There's plenty of room here, and we need
room.
There's plenty of room in America. Come on, there's no lack of room in America.
But it's never about room. It's about resources and about like having countries have to have a border. It just can't be. I mean, they've done surveys and something like 200 million people around the world, when asked, would you come to America if you could? Yes, I would. Why wouldn't they? Lots of countries, are
right,
and they would love to be here. You can't.
I'm not right. No, right. The places aren't, but
well, they are. That's why they want to come.
And it's usually because of America. What America's done, especially in Latin America, has beat up every democracy that was burgeoning in Latin America. They destroyed it to keep their oil or their resources or bauxite or bananas.
Like if you.
Hey, John, if you hate America so much, follow Rosie O'Donnell and see yourself out. And you also have plenty of room in your 10,000 square foot mansion. So how about you house them? How about that? We wrap with one clip on immigration. And I got to tell you, I'm blown away by this. Harry Enton of CNN with some stunning negative data on immigration for Trump. Still trying to process this. Listen and watch.
In a word, Kate, oof. What are we talking about here? Take a look at this. Trump's net approval rating on immigration. Got 5 numbers for you across the screen here. A lot of focus on Gallup at minus 27. That's horrible. Quinnipiac University minus 16. That's awful. Marist is bad at minus 9. Ipsos is minus 8. Fox at minus 7. Bad. So going from your left side, bad, to just downright terrible on the right side of your screen, the American people have turned against President Donald Trump on what was his best issue, one in which he had a positive net approval rating for most of his term, and arguably the issue that got him, of course, the GOP nomination all the way back in 2016, and one of the issues, of course, he used last year to quite a successful degree.
Absolutely.
Fox minus 7? I can't lie, that's a head scratcher. Makes absolutely zero sense to me because the 5 polling firms are a complete 180 from last week's clip. Just last week on Kayal and Company, we played you a clip of Harry Enton showing Trump at a minimum of 55% approval on immigration across 5 other polling sources when we talk about the favorability rating of Trump and this administration on illegal immigration. That has got to be some sort of outlier. But there's no way, in my opinion, that Alligator Alcatraz has swung things in that extreme of a direction. Speaking of the GOP, let's get to their position as they position themselves for the midterms a year from now. I'm not sure what has happened to Tucker Carlson, but he's another guy who's done a complete 180. And this is why I tell you not to fall for the false media and social media idols. Somehow Tucker Carlson thinks that female rights and trans athlete issues with men in women's sports is a loser moving forward, not for Democrats, but for the GOP. Listen and watch this.
Where you spend all day telling me that it's so important that, boys not playing girls' soccer teams, whatever. I agree. I hate the tranny stuff passionately. I think you should keep the boys off girls' soccer teams. But I don't know. It kind of feels like you're feeding me appetizers. At some point, I want to look around and see a better country. I want to see a country I recognize. I don't want to see people sleeping on the sidewalk. I don't see people ODing on drugs. I want to know where those drugs coming from. Why can't you stop it? You've got the U.S. military. Don't you have SEAL Team 6? Like, what are they doing today? Don't you have Delta Force? You could give me another segment about how impressive the U.S. military is? I believe you. Why aren't they employed to make my country better? Why are my cities disgusting? I don't even want to go there. It smells like weed and halal food. And you're lecturing me about how it's a great moral victory that I kicked the boys off the girls' soccer team? Good, I'm so glad.
Title IX is important. Female rights are paramount. I might agree with Tucker that it's not a top 2 issue. It's all about the economy. It's about the border and immigration and deportations. But female rights, definitely a top 10 issue, perhaps even top 5. But for MAGA, the GOP, and Republicans alike, the big issue for those right of center will be energy and interest. With Donald Trump not on the ballot, the Wall Street Journal with this headline, quote, the Republican strategy to win without Trump on the ballot, GOP group's new strategy tries to rally prosperity voters to keep the House, coming up shortly in 2026. And I think they are correct on both accounts. This is why the economy is the be-all, end-all. This is why, in my opinion, Jerome Powell needs to be fired and interest rates need to be slashed. So far, so good economically on jobs reports, inflation, even a surplus for June. The same can be said with gas prices, 4-year lows. When you adjust it for inflation, 20-year lows. But now we need to see it at the grocery store, in the housing market, and with our energy bills at home. And people need to feel it, physically feel that the economy is in the right spot in the next 8, 10, 12, 14 months. But as we begin to look ahead, both sides with a glaring set of issues, or at least one issue. For the left, it's multiple. They have no candidate. They have no policy solutions. They have no message. You heard Mark Cuban. Trump sucks is not a winning message. And in New York, they've resorted to a socialist. But for the right, the day is fast approaching. I know we're only 6 months in, but the day is fast approaching when 47 is no longer in the picture. Then what are you going to do? We see the low turnout when Trump's not on a ballot. One side in need of a pivot, the other side in need of even more results. And I got news for you. Jeffrey Epstein doesn't factor into any of this. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Which is brought to you by First Bank. If you're ready to drive your business's success with a trusted local partner, well, then count on First Bank for personalized support and smart solutions to help your business grow. First Bank, your trusted local partner for success. Visit myfirstbank.com to learn more. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. 855-839-1210. If you want to chime in and join the conversation, you can send us a message on X and also your comments in the YouTube chat. All right, Dawn, your thoughts. You've got young boys, Democrats and their struggles with young males, and are you buying some of this polling numbers? I give you a lot of positive with Harry Yenton when it pertains to the GOP. I was blown away to see those negative numbers. Fox -7, Trump on immigration. Did Fox poll Democrats?
Yeah, I have no idea. You said, correctly, maybe it's an outlier, but maybe it's true. So one thing that you notice, and last night, I do this every day where I'll just go across YouTube TV and just monitor all of the media, whether it's Rachel Maddow was last night, Monday night, CNN, MSNBC. What are people watching? What are people hearing? And then local television, because that matters too for certain, demographics of people. So the media has been hammering home this issue. The so-called mainstream media has been hammering home this issue of, these, people who they're trying to have a better, make a better life for themselves and their children here in America. And they're not really reporting, even in the cannabis, for example, that cannabis situation that we reported last Thursday night into Friday, in the wee hours of Friday.
You're talking about the California farm?
Cannabis California farm, in which hundreds, more than 300 people were actually, rounded up and targeted by ICE and National Guardsmen and women. But then we learned that a good majority of these individuals are already convicted of violent crimes, crimes against children, violent crimes such as rape, attempted murder. They've already been convicted. And so these are convicted criminals who were let out by, blue cities and areas.
Yeah.
Where did you see that reported? So the way that it's being reported, perhaps that changes public sentiment. I don't know.
It's so wild to me because I'm glad you're bringing up these different specific locales. I just saw the one this morning in the Fox TV warm-up show, the Fox and Friends First. They just did an ICE raid in the Houston area of Texas, and they nabbed a plane hijacker, 42 rapists, and 9 murderers. How in the world can that lead to negative numbers for this administration?
Because nobody knows, Nick. Nobody knows it because the mainstream media will never report it. They're not reporting it. Or if they do, it's like buried somewhere.
Here's where I would play. This isn't devil's advocate. This is just the facts. And I'm not, disagreeing with you, CNN, whatever. We've established that for a long time. And we know the mainstream media is dying. So if more people are watching Fox and they see a story like, hey, Houston, ICE, plane hijacker, 42 rapists, 9 murderers, you would think the 1.5 or 2 million people, however many people are watching said show on Fox, would see that. But yet CNN with 250,000 viewers is seeing, quote, mainstream media. The American people are watching, whoever's watching CNN, my mother-in-law and 13 other women in Hellertown. And all of a sudden they're getting a far more negative impression on immigration. It doesn't add up because we know that the mainstream media is on its deathbed as far as viewership and audience, right?
But in total, if you think about all of mainstream media, whether it's your local, ABC, NBC, CBS, whether it's CNN, MSNBC, all of the rest of the media, right? All of the rest of the media, and let us not forget social media. So that vast, majority of media, with the exception you talk about Fox. So Fox pretty much gets a constant of about 3 million viewers throughout the day. It's amazing that they pretty much hold that number day to day. So you've got 3 million people. They're probably the same 3 million loyal viewers, and maybe others kind of tuning in, tuning out.
Right. Same person watching the same 6 shows in a row.
So, I just think the truth of the matter is that this is the power of the media.
Yeah.
And it wears you down because you're here. I mean, it's amazing to flip across all the channels, and it's as if we're in 2 different worlds.
That's true. That is very true.
And the other piece of it I will just say is that Tucker Carlson, that clip you played made me angry with him.
Did it really?
Like, oh, Tucker, well, what have you been doing, Tucker, while you were earning your millions and working on your tan? Where are you, in the Hamptons?
Yeah.
With your little bow tie?
He's not in New York City at all.
He's not in real America. And he's in, look, I know he's a brilliant guy and all of that. But I almost went Jon Stewart on him. Remember what Jon Stewart called him?
Oh, wow.
Greg's played that clip before back in the day. But I'm just going to say, what have you been doing? And to be that out of touch with not understanding what, because we here in this space, we're interviewing the Riley Gaines on a routine basis. We're talking to the Paula Scanlons, but also the kids in the burbs, the girls who've been forced to run against a biological male after working, since they were a little kid and giving up every weekend, and the parents and track, all these different sports. And then they run against one boy their senior year and you're out. That's it. You're done.
His point was that it doesn't win elections, and he's right.
But
I think it worked this past year in the fall.
He basically said it doesn't matter and
don't
it's an
think so?
hors d'oeuvre. F you.
It is.
It does matter. It all
in
matters.
In politics, he's talking, not
Greg,
as a social
that
thing.
issue-
He's talking about as a political issue. Yes.
That issue brought many people, and I know them, moms in the suburbs, who could get, they're not political people. They don't even usually vote. They were so fired up over this one issue that they got involved.
Yeah.
So it fired up people to get involved, to mobilize, because they felt like they're against girls. They're against women. What about women's rights? For Tucker to say something so obtuse, really?
Are we in agreement that it's a top 10 issue in American politics?
For politics,
It's it's a motivating issue that gets people outraged.
It's not.
So it's not a top 10. It's not a top 10 issue in elections.
This election was the economy in it and immigration. That's it. That is 100%. And people hated Kamala Harris. That's it. Honestly.
So you don't.
That's what won Trump the election.
Remember, we were of the belief that Roe v. Wade and abortion could come back to haunt.
That can help Democrats. That's the only thing that can help Democrats. And Republicans being crazy.
I think
the minds of Democrats.
I think 2024, just the Trump-Harris election, I was surprised that abortion didn't carry the day for Harris. And I think that the trans issue and Title IX, I think it was a factor. Now, it doesn't mean it'll be a factor again in 2026. Remember, we saw the midterms in 2022. The culture thing dried out. It's kind of been like up and down. First, it was a winning issue for Republicans in, was it 2020? Well, I forget the years now. And then it was a loser. Remember, Bucks County school board flipped blue. And then I think it went back in favor of Republicans. Maybe it won't be an issue moving forward, top 5, top 10. But this past fall, I don't know how to quantify it unless there's data out there. I think it was a factor. I'm not saying it's a top 2 issue.
Nope.
Top 10.
Nope.
I will also say this, that, as far as the jobs numbers, they keep coming back.
Yeah.
And hundreds of thousands of jobs have been created. Hundreds of thousands. The tariffs coming back, we just got that report. How much year to year and overall, how much these tariffs brought in, was it $27 billion just last month? And I know that Besant had predicted more than $100 billion by this fall. These tariffs are creating these numbers, and jobs gains. These are real jobs. They're not phony, fake, faux federal jobs where federal workers new jobs were created to fluff, the fluffer term, to fluff those numbers, like in the previous administration.
Yeah, and 6 months in, we haven't had any corrections, have we?
We haven't had any
as
corrections.
As far as downsizing of the numbers.
But remember, how often were we reporting on those? They say, there are always corrections. Well, the corrections, I guess, are to come. I haven't heard about anybody.
Yeah.
And all of us look at these numbers, pretty much every day. We were checking these numbers.
Yep. All right, coming up, we will have some news from Dawn in hour number 2. And then I do want to get into these 10 unexplained questions, unanswered questions with the Epstein story. Daily Mail had a good breakdown on this. We'll get into that. But we'll have a short segment coming back. So I just want to touch on Trump yesterday, a victory from SCOTUS with the Department of Education, 50% reduction. And also, speaking of the number 50, Putin, he's got 50 days or it's 100% tariffs. Back after this.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Hi, it's Rich Zioli. I'm joined here today by my friend, the co-president and CEO of Cooper University Healthcare, the one and only Dr. Anthony Mazzarelli. Dr. Maz and I are here to tell you about our buddy, Dr. Mike Veneria. Not only is he my dentist, he's my family's dentist as well. And not sure if you knew this, he's Dr. Maz's dentist too.
That's right, Rich. Dr. Mike Veneria is and has been my dentist also. And doctors choosing doctors, that can be quite a selective process. And not only do I go to him, but for years, my sister and my niece and my nephew, the whole family goes.
Well, it's no secret. We're all delighted by the care that Dr. Mike Veneria and his award-winning team provide, and you need to check him out.
Whether you're looking for pediatric, general, cosmetic, implant dentistry, you don't need to look any further. Dr. Veneria's office does everything. Dr. Veneria's office also exceeds all CDC guidelines and has always maintained the strictest infection control, like their centralized UV sterilization of airflow, which is incredibly important to me.
Locations are right over the bridge in Cinnaminson and Woodbury. Your perfect smile's waiting. Call 856-786-2020 or visit veneriadental.com.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
It's time to take action and take charge of your finances by saving more and spending with purpose. First Harvest Credit Union is here to help empower your financial goals. Open our growth checking account and earn as high as 2% annual percentage yield, while earning more and enjoying flexible access to funds. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth checking or your nearest branch to open your account or to get details. First Harvest Credit Union, empowering members to do more for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA.
You can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
$6:50, Kayal Company. It's a Tuesday morning. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. You can get us on the free Odyssey app, free iHeartRadio app. You can watch us live on YouTube. And get on over to YouTube because the cut sheet is just about 55 minutes away. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. That is precisely what Kim in Horsham is doing this morning. Kim, you're on Talk Radio 1210. Kim, you go ahead.
Hi, Greg. I do want to jump in. I just want to tell you that I am a 100% Trump supporter, but one of my top 3 reasons was women in sports. Of course, the border was one, economy is second, and men in women's sports is number 3.
Wait, hang on. Let me just say this. I'm not saying it's not an individual issue for people. I'm just saying it didn't decide the election.
Yeah.
It decided no election. That's the problem with people is that, they own, like Dawn says, well, all of her friends, we all live in our own little worlds
where... Not friends. I was at all those Trump First 47, Chester County.
I'm just
Delaware
telling you.
County,
I'm
Montgomery
telling you that
County,
did not
Bucks
win the
County.
election for Trump.
I'm saying
it did not
it's a
win the election
motivator.
for Trump.
Riley Gaines may have.
No.
Peyton McNabb.
No. Nope.
Peyton McNabb
Nope.
and her spinal injury and
don't-
Riley Gaines.
Don't get me wrong.
100%.
I don't think that it's not an important issue. I 100%.
Yeah.
I just don't think that it's like this. It's only the fringe left that thinks that dudes should play in women's sports. It is
true.
Most reasonable
This is
Americans,
this
Democrats
is-
and Republicans,
Yeah.
think that it
It's
is
a 90-10 issue.
bat-ass crazy.
Right.
So
Oh no, it's a 70-30
and it also
issue.
doesn't affect a lot of people too. Like it doesn't. It's not. I don't know. It's not something that's tangible for most people. People see it on TV. They hear about it on the radio, but nobody really votes on it because it doesn't affect them.
I'm
But
with
the
her.
people at the University of Pennsylvania is affected now. Look at the money that was taken from the university because of Leah Thompson and the medals.
Again, I'm not saying it's not an issue, and I'm not saying it's not an issue that I agree with. I'm saying that it didn't win Trump the election. It doesn't win elections. It doesn't. It's one of those culture war things that everybody loves to talk about, but nobody actually votes on.
I was just going to say that. What if we lumped all of that into just the social and culture wars in general, which would comprise of 4 or 5 specific things, like dudes in women's sports? Economy number 1, border number 2. Would you put culture wars ahead of foreign wars? Or foreign wars ahead of culture wars?
Culture wars do not win elections. They're fun.
I know. I'm asking you where you would rank that.
Tucker Carlson's point about the retransformation of America is correct. Going into cities and not recognizing it is correct. What he's talking about is correct. And all he's saying is that, and he said that it's an issue for, that he agrees with, but it doesn't win elections. He's correct about that. He is.
Well, I'll give him this. And I didn't really have a major issue with what he said. I thought it was kind of interesting how provocative he was in his delivery of it. Republicans and Democrats alike have had opportunities to clean up homeless. The homeless issue, the drug issue on the streets, people shooting up, like the Trank in Kensington. Remember just 4 years ago when the Super Bowl was in Los Angeles, they cleaned up the homeless in 9 minutes. Remember at the border in Eagle Pass, Texas, how they cleaned up that town in all of 4 seconds? I mean, I think any mayor, any governor, big city, blue city, whether it's under red control or blue control, if you want to fix the homeless, I mean, that is something that you could do so quickly. I really believe that.
Agreed. But what I'm saying...
except that there was a Supreme Court ruling back in the day. And people love to blame Reagan, but the truth is it happened during his administration, but it was SCOTUS that ruled that you cannot just take somebody off the streets that's a homeless person and say, hey,
against their will,
you need to go to this hospital or this treatment facility and that sort of thing. Other countries who've done this, and there have been massive studies on this, other countries who view this as mental health and addiction, and they treat people and they get them to a hospital.
Sure.
It's successful. Homelessness, it's basically an open drug market. It never works. It encourages other people to join you in the open drug market.
Right.
And so the philosophy that has evolved, thanks to Democrats and liberal policies that say, oh no, let them be free and live on the streets, it's a cruel, horrible, non-working policy.
Agreed. Although I would argue, though, we have the resources in this country to get people off the street. Forget Supreme Court for a second. Forget their will. Forget their addiction. But to say that this country does not have the resources for homeless or our veterans out there or the homeless veterans out there. I mean, we had the resources in New York City to house illegals in $500 a night hotels. We can't clean up the homeless or help out our veterans. I don't buy that for a second. Not from a resource standpoint. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. News to kick off hour number 2. And then inside the Jeffrey Epstein death report, the troubling 10 questions that the DOJ refuses to explain. I think I've got answers for at least 7 of the 10.
Wow.
Back after this.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
At Verizon,
Verizon, lock in our best price ever on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $45 a month for a single line. You heard that right. Just $45 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today.
$20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In terms of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming and 2G speeds. Rankings based on root metrics. Root score reported data 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
For a complete list of Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's contest rules, go to 1210WPHT.com/rules.
Looking for the confidence to walk away from the 9 to 5? Find out how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturday evenings at 5 and Sunday mornings at 9, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Have you recently had an HVAC company out for a $59 AC tune-up, and the service tech tells you there are 3 other things that need to be fixed that would cost you hundreds, if not more, dollars? That's because these clowns are really salesmen, not service techs. At Marvin E. Cans, we can't tune up your system for only $59, but we will tune it up for a fair price, and that's all we'll do. If you want an honest HVAC company, then contact us at marvinekanze.com.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello. At National Appliance Warehouse, we leverage our billions in buying power to pass on dramatic savings to our customers. As a result, our massive showroom and warehouse are fully stocked with appliances at pre-tariff prices. Right now is the perfect time to insulate yourself from future uncertainty by taking advantage of Christmas and July savings. Enjoy deep discounts on all appliances. As always, Price Assured guarantees the National Appliance Warehouse price is the best price, and there's no uncertainty about our service. It's unequivocally the best in the industry, rivaling that of a small independent. And of course, we do it all, including delivery and installation.
Celebrate Christmas in July with big savings at National Appliance Warehouse. Save on LG. Get a deluxe stainless steel kitchen suite with French door refrigerator from LG. Regularly $55.36 for only $27.98.88 after rebate. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Get ready for
your workouts will...
Stay tuned for...
Are you tired of...
You can skip a lot of things in life, but not everything. With Citizens, get the advice and tools you need to financially handle all of life's unskippable moments. So you're ready for your best friend's wedding, a broken down car, your kid getting into their dream school, and every expense in between. From making a plan to staying on track, make sense of your money with Citizens. Get started at citizensbank.com/made ready.
Have you subscribe to our YouTube channel yet? Do it today at 1210 WPHT. WPHT.
Fiery first hour in the books as we begin hour number 2, 7 o'clock hour, brought to you by Piazza Auto Group at Piazza Volkswagen of Langhorne and Ardmore. Get 2.9% financing for 60 months or a $3,500 customer bonus on a new 2025 Atlas. Beautiful SUV. Visit PiazzaVW.com to explore inventory and schedule a test drive today. Cut sheet coming up 7:45. We'll get to this Epstein list coming up in a couple of minutes. Also, the politics behind the Major League Baseball All-Star Game returning to the red state of Georgia. Politics and sports crossing over yet again. And perhaps one of the themes of Greg's big announcement in about 45 minutes.
Well, I didn't say it was a big announcement. I just said it was, I had a phone call. I got a phone call last night around dinner time from somebody I was not expecting. Hang on, I just want to hear John Bonham doing his great work. Yeah, I got a phone call from somebody that lasted about 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Somebody talking to me, at me, not to me, just at me. Fun time. I will announce that at 7:45.
Does it have anything to do with this show?
It does. It absolutely does. That's 90% of my life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I have to make sure that I'm representing my people well. So
yeah.
That's what I had to do.
It's been at least a decade since my brand manager received a call in the evening hours about something that may or may not involve yours truly.
Well, it's not just you,
Yeah.
Kayal. It's Stensland over there.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah, it's all her fault.
It's all my
I blame
fault.
her.
Blame me.
Yeah. I'm tired of these women.
7:45 coming up in 40 minutes. I will reveal who
All right.
the person who got my home phone number. Well, my home phone number, my personal phone number, and called me.
Tracked you down.
Tracked me down. Tracked me down.
Yes. All right, 7:05. Let's get to the news. Round number 2, the great Dawn Stensland.
And good morning, Kayal and Company. News Live this morning. We are at, 76 degrees right now. This Tuesday morning, July the 15th, sponsored by Wisfis Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust, with Governor Phil Murphy in New Jersey declaring a state of emergency after that fast-moving rain that just flooded many areas, many zones of New Jersey. As well, we do still have people cleaning up from the flooding across our region, as well as Pottstown, places in Montgomery County, the Lehigh Valley, Allentown. So watching all of that. And as far as the Supreme Court allowing President Donald J. Trump to put his plan in place with dismantling the Department of Education, that's back on track. And so that also means laying off nearly 1,400 employees. So this was a SCOTUS ruling that came down yesterday, and the High Court enables the administration to resume work on winding down the Department of Education. Yep. So President Trump putting out on his social media platform, President Trump saying the High Court has handed him a major victory to parents and students across the country, will allow his administration to begin the very important process of returning many of the department's functions back to the states.
From 4,400 employees down to 2,000. It took the 9 justices. It was a 6-3 ruling. Of course, you can take a guess as to the 3 that ruled against it. But it took all the way up to the Supreme Court for the President of the United States to have the ability to fire people and trim some of the bloat. It's unbelievable.
And one of the things we've learned as Doge and Trump, came into office was the actual job of Department of Education. So many of those jobs that you're talking about have to do with doling out, or did have to do with doling out things like student loans for higher education. So that'll be put in a different category. That'll go under Treasury.
Yeah. I mean, for 46 years since its creation in 1979, the more money we pump into the system, the worse the results have been for our kids.
That's true.
Imagine being against that.
Linda McMahon called into Fox News yesterday. This is cut 19, Phil, if you haven't, since we're on this topic.
Love Linda. By the way, you think she ever hit Vince McMahon in the head with a shovel?
She should have.
Yeah, I agree.
This is a real victory, I think, for the future of American education. And I was so pleased with the Supreme Court's ruling today, and it just really reemphasized the fact that the president, clearly, of the United States is the head of the executive branch, and he's the one that has the ultimate authority over staffing levels, administrative organization, etc. And through his appointees, which are the secretaries that head these agencies, he expects those orders to be carried out. And so I'm just incredibly pleased that the authority was reinstated where it should be, which is back with the president and with me in this particular instance as Secretary of Education. This lifts the handcuffs off of what we've been trying to do, which really is to get education back to the states where the president believes it does belong. The best education is that closest.
Remember, Trump did say upon the whole Linda McMahon process of being appointed that it will be a success if she ultimately gets fired, right? Because then they will no longer need to do what they're doing. I mean, it's pretty remarkable when we talk about people that are possibly could lose their job in the Trump administration. Pam Bondi.
Wow. President Trump and along with Senator Dave McCormick of Pennsylvania will be in Pennsylvania today, and they're announcing about $70 billion of energy investments in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. That's today. It's scheduled as President Trump travels to Pittsburgh for this conference with dozens of top executives to promote his energy and technology agenda.
By the way, just a programming note, Zeoli will be in Pittsburgh today with the McCormick campaign broadcasting live. So,
perfect.
There you go.
The summit is known as the Pennsylvania Energy and Innovation Summit, and it'll be held at Carnegie Mellon University. That's where Zeoli will be broadcasting from, so make sure you tune in to get the very latest. But it comes as the state's political and business leaders are also working to forge the city into a hub for Pittsburgh, a hub for robotics, artificial intelligence, as well as energy. So President Trump has repeatedly, drill, baby, drill, talking about energy dominance, talking about AI.
Sorry,
Are you doing that on purpose?
No, I'm choking. I'm choking on my coffee. Sorry.
I thought you were choking on the news.
No.
But energy dominance in the global market, and Pennsylvania, obviously a key state for that. So I don't have the breakdowns of that $70 billion in investments and what that should entail. We'll learn that as the day progresses. But Senator McCormick has credited his wife, Dina, by the way, who organized this and who it was her idea to have this energy summit in Pennsylvania, in Pittsburgh. So we look forward to that. They've said that Pennsylvania uniquely positioned because of abundant energy, incredible skilled workers, technology, all of that combined, so that also winning the battle for AI innovation in America, Pennsylvania, right at the center of it. So good for us as we're making the national and international spotlight. And so they're naming companies that are participating like Blackstone, SoftBank, Amazon Web Services, BlackRock, ExxonMobil, local companies like Gecko Robotics, etc. They'll all be there today.
I've noticed both of my local Wawas that I usually hit up for gas have gone down almost 30 cents a gallon in the last 7 days. It went from like $3.35 to $3.07 in multiple locations, which is great. And then glad you mentioned Blackstone. I'm getting a Blackstone grill for the deck next month.
Well, good for you. Oh, good for you. They
those
make
things are amazing.
They make the best breakfast, by
yes,
the way.
That's a big reason why I'm getting it.
You will have the best breakfast. They're not a sponsor, so I don't care. Like, they don't make the best burgers or steaks.
I'm not interested in the steak on that type of surface.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
But like a good breakfast with some sausage, some bacon, some eggs, you can't get any better than a Blackstone. Yeah. I would get, if it were me, I would get a Blackstone for breakfast and get a nice little small one. It doesn't have to be a Weber or something, you know what I mean? Just get a nice little small grill, for like steaks and burgers.
It's funny you say that.
Yeah.
I was told that
Yep.
you can do a 50-50 split on the Blackstone with the griddle for like the breakfast and then the grated type grill for the steaks. But everywhere I've gone, they're like, yeah, we don't have those.
Yeah, I haven't seen that, and also you have a big family, so you're gonna want the big grill for your family's meals.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if
Yeah.
it was just you, I would say you can do a small one. But
Today's Tuesday, right?
Tuesday. Yeah.
Hey, Sales, you listening?
Yeah, they're not. Okay. No, they're not.
Not yet.
They have
Well,
to-
maybe they are.
They have to hear if Jalen Hurts was underrated in the NFL rankings.
Oh yeah, yeah. He came in at number 9.
Oh, forgot. Oh God, what a tragedy. Can you imagine being a radio show and having to discuss that for 6 hours?
Yeah, actually, I can. yeah. No.
Oh God.
Come to think of it, yeah.
My Lord, I would put a gun in my mouth.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You think Trump v. DeSantis for 2 years was exhausting? You ain't seen anything yet.
Yeah. Yes, I know. I'm poking at our sister station, and I don't care.
So Pennsylvania is scoring big investments in the last several months and driven by federal manufacturing policies. I will say this as well, that we lost, as you know, over the last few years and during the pandemic, we lost a lot of jobs. A lot of people from Pennsylvania moved away to southern states. So now they're trying to bring back those jobs. And also Nippon Steel buying U.S. Steel for nearly $15 billion and pledging to invest billions alone in U.S. Steel's Pittsburgh area plants. Amazon will spend $20 billion on 2 data center complexes in Pennsylvania. And so we're just looking at, focusing on Pennsylvania for a moment. Microsoft says it is spending $1.6 billion to reopen the lone functional nuclear reactor on 3 Mile Island under a long-term power supply agreement for its data centers. So we're looking for all of that because, as we know, AI sucks up more energy.
Yeah, it does.
So we don't have enough.
Right.
It's kind of like when you're trying to watch.
Here we go for an audience of one.
In the living room, in the family room, and all of a sudden it's like trying to render, and you're like, what is going on? And it's because your sons are playing video games all day and night up in their rooms.
Yeah. I like
well,
it.
You need to get on them and,
Yeah.
and say, hey, kiddos, time to get a job.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
You need to come work for Mr. Stalker over here.
I mean, I
know.
gave an application form to your kid.
I told both of them, fill that out.
All right, yeah.
You could go work for free for Mr. Stalker.
I didn't say
I
it
don't
was
care
gonna be,
what you do.
I didn't say it was going to be for free.
Get out of the house.
I just said if they want a job, they can apply.
I could see it now. David working and doing a show with Anthony Dorenzo.
Yeah, right. Michael working with back of Jimmy Kelly and Phil Almquist.
I'm sorry.
out.
Did I say David? I meant to say Michael.
No, David or Mike. Either one. I don't care.
Which one's
Get
the
out of my
older
house.
one?
It must be nice to have a life where you just eat, go to the gym, and play video games.
Yes, that's
Must
all we
be
did.
nice.
Don, that's all we did back in the day. Yes. We'd make a Wawa run.
Such a lovely existence.
Or we'd go to the gym first and then eat Wawa and totally wipe out what we did and accomplished at the gym. And then we'd come home and play Madden or Call of Duty. That's
I
it.
had that life.
Would you rather him be out there running the streets, spraying bullets everywhere?
Well, at least they're out of the house. So I'm just teasing. They're good boys, good young men. We have, obviously a lot of Trump headlines, and we'll get into all of it. Trump once again taking on and his administration calling on Jerome Powell, the Fed, lower those rates he put out yesterday. Again, lower rates by at least a percentage point. They should already be lowered. And so that pressure, putting that on, and as well, talking about tariffs. Yesterday, mid-morning, midday, holding the news conference. I know we'll get into all of this, but I'll just headline it. Getting into the news conference with really a complete change on Russia and sending those Patriot missiles as well as a complement of artillery to support Ukraine, as President Trump says he's very disappointed with Putin and adding the tariffs if the ceasefire is not reached in 50 days, pushing for peace between Ukraine and Russia.
This might be an unpopular take, and I'll be the only guy that says it, but it's an honest thought that entered my head last night when I was reading about this. I'm actually more optimistic about Trump with the Middle East than I am Trump with Russia and Ukraine at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Am I alone in feeling
You're
that
not.
way?
You're not. And he as much said that yesterday during the news conference that he held with the NATO chief, the guy who called him Daddy. One of my favorite sound bites ever.
Yeah.
And then when Trump came back from that, they all had T-shirts. Daddy's home.
You don't have issues, sweetie.
Daddy.
Daddy's home.
Daddy wasn't there.
The best part was when the BBC reporter said, "Excuse me, did you just call him Daddy?"
Oh, God,
you know,
BBC is just awful.
sounding like Peppa the Pig. It was like delicious. It was so funny. As Dan Borowski, that was his line. Doesn't that BBC reporter sound like Peppa the Pig? Did you just call him Daddy?
Another show I'm glad I never have to watch again on Disney Channel.
So we got all of that going on, so much happening. And locally, we are concerned, as poor Nick Kayal, his in-laws, staying with them in the Lehigh Valley for a bit, and the flooding that we're seeing across our region. And like I said, New Jersey declaring that state of emergency. We here in Pennsylvania and New Jersey making national headlines with the flood video.
Yep.
Play the video
that.
of the New Jersey Turnpike.
Look at that.
Surprised we don't see a shark swimming right through there. Remember that video that was going around for years?
That was a fake.
It was fake.
Yeah.
AI.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I know we'll talk about it, but yesterday it came out, we learned that Elmo has been hacked. Elmo don't like hackers.
That was amazing.
Did you see all the unbelievable tweets?
It's amazing.
That was crazy.
Wow.
Elmo. First of all, why does Elmo have a Twitter account?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Second of all, who runs it and why did that, who hacked it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Elmo hacked. We had, by the way, Grok apologizing, and then Grok being improved, and then Elon Musk and Grok getting a biggity big contract with the government. All of that, all in one swirl.
Is it still putting out Nazi propaganda?
How about that story?
Apologize for that.
You think that's why Linda Yaccarino resigned?
Maybe.
She was the CEO of X. That was an underrated story that we didn't even get to last week because there's just not enough time. But yeah, she stepped down last week.
Yeah, I think I reported it, but sometimes the stuff that we never get to, it ends up at like 10:30. You know what I mean?
That's why I have to listen all day.
Yeah.
Right? But yeah, Sesame Workshop addressing what they call disgusting anti-Semitic posts on the hacked Elmo X account.
Yep.
They've removed all of them, but calling for violence against Jews. I mean, oh my goodness,
it was awful. And this is the trifecta right now of the dangerous levels of social media. You have the hacks, like Elmo, somebody's, able to get in and hack the account and put out these things. Then you have artificial intelligence. And then, of course, you have these very talented people with photoshopping abilities. You have no idea what is authentic anymore.
Well,
at least I don't. I look at everything. I'm like, is that real?
Yeah. I told you, and I'll be curious this school year if your daughters start learning this because they're middle school, right? So my sons, starting in high school, they had actual teachers would discuss how to recognize AI, and they were not blocked. They knew that students were going to use it.
Yeah.
So they just said, if you use AI, just tell when you used it and what you used it for, and let's learn this together.
It's not a bad idea.
It's great teaching,
yeah,
I think.
I agree.
And because the biggest thing is to try to teach them how to recognize it, much like we try to talk about how to recognize fake news and biased news.
Right. So,
by the way, a week after Elon Musk's Grok dubbed itself Mecha Hitler and spewed anti-Semitic stereotypes and blah, 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 said that it had a sexual rape crush on. I mean, it just was horrible.
So we gave
sexual rape crush.
Yeah.
So we give that technology to the Pentagon.
$200 million contract to modernize the Defense Department.
Cool. What could possibly go wrong?
So probably not great timing. Just from the brand manager himself.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. No. It's not. It's not. It's horrible timing. But it's going to be painted as it's a big win. It's a big win for this administration. It's everything's great. Well, you're not going to report how Trump kept the FIFA Club World Championship trophy for himself? Did you guys see this?
No way. Is that true?
Yeah. He forced the Chelsea team that won to hold the replica because he was presented with the FIFA trophy and he took it.
Wait, now he's keeping it forever?
Yes. It's being displayed in the White House, according to them.
Oh, okay. So it's going into the White House. Well, all right. Actually, you know what? No, I take that back. This is European soccer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got no business in the White House.
Mm-hmm.
No, I would have just let him, I wouldn't have taken anything back to the White House. Then again, if I was the president, I wouldn't have attended FIFA. So.
It's sitting in the Oval Office, according to Trump.
Okay.
So they had to. So the team that actually won gets the replica. Trump gets the real one.
Soccer.
Well, that's the one they handed him. So they handed him
give
the
it
real
back
one?
to him.
Well,
He didn't earn
know.
it. Is that his?
It's not like he
should keep the replica.
It's not like he won the club championship at his golf course for the 5th time in 10 years.
Oh, it's amazing how he can do that, isn't it?
Well, how did he know
No
which was
chance.
which?
There's no chance he's won 5 of the last.
It's the one they handed him. You know?
Apparently he's Tiger Woods, too.
It's amazing how the media is reporting on that, but they did not care that Riley Gaines, who tied with Leah Thomas, she didn't even get the medal, and she did not get to stand on the podium because, they wanted the photo op with the biological male.
Yep.
But nobody reported on that.
Right. They told her, pipe down, toots.
Mhm.
You'll like it.
They just said, yeah, that's right, Nick. They did. They said, shut up and take it, woman.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we got that going on. But the forecast is a serious one. We'll get to it in a moment because we have softening ground. You saw in the earlier video where Nick Kayal's, his in-laws, their whole backyard being flooded with huge trees. The problem is, if that continues to happen, it softens those roots of the huge trees. Then when you get wind, what happens? Trees topple, power lines, outages. That's the real concern that's happening right now that everybody's watching. Hey, thank you, Wisfis Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust, for sponsoring Kayal & Company News Live this morning. Where there's a Wisfis, there's a way. At WSFS Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust, your goals matter. Discover local expertise with national capabilities, all with the personal service you deserve. WSFS, we stand for service. Kayal & Company News Live.
All right, Dawn, thank you very much. Philly weather, 76 degrees, going up to 88 today. Slight chance of a scattered storm. All brought to you by MT Rule, your Generac generator experts. That's MTRUHL.com. All right, coming up next. Actually, do we have time for
Yes, yeah.
Let me grab this call. Senator Ed Durr from
What's
New
up, dude?
Jersey is on the line.
Tucker Ed.
Hello, Ed.
How are you guys doing?
What's up?
We're good.
Associate producer of Fight Club.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take that spot. I need a hoodie just like Nick. So listen, two things can be true at the same time, Greg.
Uh-oh.
I think you are correct in that the trans issue did not win President Trump the election, but I do believe the trans issue won many elections around the country. I think individually in certain locales, I think it mattered. And that's my personal opinion.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure. Whether you're looking, for a House seat or Senate or things like that, even at the lowest levels, and I say that with all due respect, the grassroots levels for school board seats, for sure.
Absolutely. And, just because it didn't win him the election, I still think it's an important thing, but you can't make it the focus because people become very bored with that. It comes down to the economy, like you said. If the economy takes off, we got no problems.
Yeah,
if it don't, we got problems next year.
Yeah, to your point, Ed, and thank you so much for the call, Senator Durr. Keep up the good work as your our Fight Club contributor. Basically, we're booked up through September because of Ed. It's a great job out of him. But he's right. I mean, this to me, look at Ron DeSantis. I think Ron DeSantis got labeled correctly as a culture wars hero in Florida, but it's really the kitchen table issues or kitchen table issue, that being the economy, that will basically make or break your campaign.
Ron DeSantis is a great example. You're correct that he ran on culture war issues against Trump and got destroyed.
Right. I mean, his whole platform, even though Florida was just named by CNBC as the third straight year of the best economy from a state-by-state basis, his whole campaign was this.
Florida is where woke goes to die.
Woke doesn't win you elections.
It does not.
At the presidential level.
I look, I love Ed, but I don't agree that I don't think it won any I don't think it won any statewide elections. I think that it's one thing that people are like, yeah, I agree with it. But it's politics are so simple.
Let me
literally the economy and
let me split hairs here. Is it something where it's not going to be the deciding factor for a Republican victory, but it is the deciding factor, or could be a deciding factor for why Democrats lose?
No,
right? Like the old adage of, well, the Eagles didn't really win today.
Yeah,
the Commanders lost the game.
It's a good example, but no, I don't think it's wide. I mean, Democrats lose for a myriad of different reasons. That may be one of them, but no, it's not a deciding factor of why Democrats lose.
855-839-1210. Cut sheet fast approaching as we continue Kayal and Company. Tuesday morning, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Summer is here and the good old times are calling. Heat things up with Jack Daniel's Tennessee Fire. Cool down with Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey. And for the classic moments, there's always Jack Daniel's Old No. 7 Black Label. Right now, head into your local PA Fine Wine and Good Spirits store and get $3 off each of these summer favorites. And don't forget to pick up a 4-pack of Jack and Coke or Jack and Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, ready to drink in a can. Celebrate responsibly. Whiskey Specialty, 7% ABV. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniel's and Old No. 7 are registered trademarks of Jack Daniel's Properties Inc. Coca-Cola is a trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In store, online, and on the app. NC 23 while supplies last.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or place stop to opt out.
You work hard for your money, so why let traditional banks hold you back? At Current, we're flipping the script with banking that keeps up with your life. With Current, your paycheck does more. Need money before payday? Access up to $750 with a paycheck advance if you qualify. No credit check, no hassle. Also, the Build Card makes it simple to build credit with no annual fees or hidden traps. Members boosted their credit scores by more than 80 points after just 6 months. Get ahead. Get Current.
To get started with Current, text early to 323232. That's EARLY to 323232. Text early to 323232.
Banking services provided by Choice Financial Group and or Cross River Bank, both members FDIC. Paycheck advance provided by Fineco Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC-insured bank. Product eligibility, availability, and performance may vary and are subject to change at any time. Using your credit card responsibly may allow you to improve your credit score. For details on cost, terms, and conditions, visit current.com or call 1-888-851-3177.
I'm Kristen Press. And I'm Tobin Heath. We're World Cup winners, Olympians, and the hosts of The Recap Show. Every week, we sit down with the icons, disruptors, and game changers on the field and beyond it to talk victories, heartbreaks, and everything in between. We've built a space where athletes, change makers, and people creating the future of women's sports can show up and show off as their full, unapologetic selves. Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
At California Psychics, we know that sometimes you can wake up thinking,
I don't know if I'm in the right career, or the right relationship.
But whatever your life dilemma, at California Psychics, we'll give you the guidance you need to feel certain about your life choices. And because we only connect you with the very best, we guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. California Psychics. Call 1-800-PREDICT today and get 20 minutes for just $20.
Here's retirement phase expert Joanne Small-Cannella with today's report.
As the sun sets on your working career, the safe alternatives to Wall Street found in the financial life insurance industry have proven to be a shining star, illuminating a path to financial peace of mind. This week's expert report highlights 3 key benefits that shine for the American retiree through all economic conditions. The first benefit of safe alternatives is the guarantee of principal protection. From the 29 crash to the market drop we experienced during April of this year, safe alternatives in the insurance industry have remained stable, protecting every penny of investors' principal as well as their earned interest. Speaking of interest, vehicles from the financial life insurance industry can credit interest that far exceeds what you find at a bank or in a CD. In fact, many investors have earned double-digit interest returns utilizing these vehicles. Lastly, fixed assets from the insurance industry can allow you to activate a guaranteed stream of income while increasing your asset base. That income can be 85% tax-free for 10 years utilizing a little-known IRS rule called the exclusion ratio. If you're in or near retirement, schedule an appointment to meet with a licensed retirement phase expert who has the specialized training to customize these bright spots in the financial industry to be a guiding light toward achieving your retirement goals.
To hear more reports that'll impact your retirement future, join Joanne Small-Cannella on the Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturdays at 11 a.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Mustard, 7:35, Kayal and Company rolling on. It's a Tuesday morning cut sheet in just about 10 minutes, as well as Stocker paying off a tease. Stay tuned for that. You know, we did the big take this morning on something other than the Epstein files. Although I did say it was interesting in the first paragraph or so of the big take. On one hand, you have Megyn Kelly, who's actually in agreement with somebody like Tucker Carlson that this is about protecting something on the Israeli side of things. And then you have people like Charlie Kirk who are like, oh, Trump called me, so I'm not going to talk about it anymore. We don't have to talk about the files specifically. We've done that plenty. But I did find it interesting that the Daily Mail yesterday published one of their Daily Mail exclusives, which is behind a paywall, inside the Jeffrey Epstein death report and the 10 troubling questions that the DOJ refuses to explain. And I went through these one by one last night and just jotted down the first 2 or 3 things that came to mind on each of these 10 bullet points. And I think 7 or 8 of them, you could probably sit there and come to a conclusion of, well, logic would dictate this is probably what played out. So let's just go through these. Let me start with the first one. Why was Epstein allowed to have 2 blankets and 2 extra mattresses the day before he was found dead? They go on to say in their reporting, and this is all public, inmate number 3 told the investigators that corrections officers brought the mattresses in the night before and put them on the floor. Epstein then put them on the right side of the cell And inmate 3 also noticed the extra blankets, which he thought was, quote, unusual because none of the other inmates had extra blankets. This to me feels like assisted suicide or perhaps extra accessories for perhaps whoever might have gone into that cell and killed him. That's kind of the conclusion I arrive at with number 1. You guys feel free to jump in at any point if anything stands out. Number 2, why was the staff intimidated by Epstein? Inmate number 3, who apparently is just spilling all the beans, told the OIG that correctional officers were on eggshells around Epstein, who had told them that if they refused his requests, he would write down their names and give them to his lawyer. I would think big money, obviously, which Epstein had, big connections, which he had, and gossip of word getting around that, you know, this guy is kind of well connected with the power players out there, maybe gives him the extra set of cojones to, you know, operate like that behind closed doors. Number 3, and this is something that I think a lot of people are outraged about over the last week. What happened to the missing minute of surveillance footage? There's a lot of people that have been talking about that. And that, of course, leads us into the editing of the video. I gave you that yesterday in the Big Take, where they used Adobe Premiere inside radio if you want. We use a thing called Adobe Audition to edit audio. There's obviously a video component as well. And then this one blew me away. I did not know that this was a thing. I don't have an answer for this one. This is the first one that really makes me scratch my head. Number 4, why were the cameras covering the door to Epstein's cell streaming but not recording? Let me say that again. They were streaming but not recording. My only conclusion, and I'm thinking about it on the fly right now, right here, you don't want any evidence moving forward. You don't want anything. You don't want receipts, because if you record it, in theory, you could save it for however long you can save it, wherever they would save something like this. But if it's streaming, I would imagine somebody in real time is watching that cell, either as their job or for nefarious purposes. Very interesting. Number 4 from the Daily Mail. Number 5, was the footage of Epstein's death doctored? The Wired report last week claimed that 11 hours of footage was modified, likely using, as we mentioned, Adobe Premiere Pro. Now, those in defense of the release of this say that it's to enhance the quality, which I got to be honest. If you're trying to cover something up, are you really enhancing the quality for the American public? I would think you would want that to be as blurry or fuzzy as possible. Number 6, why was Epstein not properly monitored despite trying to kill himself 2 weeks before his death? Having worked in a juvenile detention center for a short period of time, I was once assigned somebody on suicide watch, a teenager. And he was in the suicide vest, the green one, and I was positioned in front of his solitary cell. I had one of those old school desks that you would have in the 90s, like shaped like a hockey stick. And I had a notepad, and I had to fill out the times every 5 minutes, sign it, date it, put my signature, write down if he's picking his nose, I had to document it. What a job. Makes me appreciate working in radio. Number 7, why were the charges against the negligent prison guards dropped? This brings me back to what Dawn has talked about in 2008 at the Florida level with the Attorney General. All of these sweetheart deals, we're going to just let you off light, or we're just going to flat out drop the charges. They talk about the 2 prison guards here, Michael Thomas and Tova Noel, female. Both were assigned watching Epstein that night, and they were charged with falsifying records, but prosecutors decided to drop the case 2 years later in 2021. Now, if you want to go down conspiracy lane, hey, guards, we're going to need you to stand down. We're going to charge you with not doing your job, but as long as you're a good soldier, this will all go away in 2 years. I'm getting very deep here, in case you haven't noticed.
Yes.
So those are some of there's a few others, but because of time constraints, we won't go through them all. The Daily Mail has it on their website, Inside the Jeffrey Epstein Death Report. And this, I think, just goes to show you there is no, I would be stunned, and I'd like to see, this is something that I think Harry Anton should do some polling on and get the total numbers of Americans that actually believe everything played out the way the government is telling us it played out. I just don't know how you can arrive at that conclusion. I just don't think he just took his own life. I don't think that the files never existed. And the more I thought about it yesterday with some of the great calls that we had on this subject, including Mike from Flemington, New Jersey, he talked about the destruction of the evidence on November 6th, 2024. I find it very hard to believe, and this is not to defend Democrats or the deep state or anything like that. In my opinion, these files, Dawn, they had to have been destroyed before Trump was in office. How can you have these, these bombshells and the smoking gun just sitting around somewhere for 10, 12, 15 years in a world where people can't keep their mouth shut, where we have people that will easily take a payday, those that are desperate to leak something? Don't you think that there's somebody out there in the mainstream media or even alt media that would have gotten somebody to spill the beans and leak the goods over the course of a decade and a half?
You would think,
right?
But I mean, yesterday I thought, they call her the Trump whisperer, Laura Loomer, and
I call her a lot of things, but
so she's now calling for an independent investigation, and she clearly wants to throw Pam Bondi under the bus and blaming Bondi for making those promises on prime time on some of the biggest Fox shows with huge audiences. And so I thought that was interesting that she's gone in the other direction, but she supports Trump. She's saying that Bondi, by going on there and sort of irresponsibly charging or claiming that she had these documents, has now damaged President Trump's image. That's what Laura Loomer, that's her take on this. And so it is interesting to me how different elements of Trump supporters or Republicans or conservatives that they're talking about it. But Loomer actually says Bondi is harming Trump's administration. She's embarrassing all of his staff and advisors by creating a PR crisis for all of them. It's incredibly unfair to President Trump and his team.
Mm-hmm. I saw this yesterday. One of the headlines, I think it was from Mediaite.com, was talking about the, quote, major divide within MAGA over the Epstein files. I would argue that the only divide, and I don't know, you can call it major, call it what you want. I would argue that this is one issue that I actually don't mind seeing a divide over. But to compare that to the divide on the left right now, where you have socialists and progressives that are basically shouting from the mountaintops and drowning out the majority, whether it's a moderate Democrat or a liberal Democrat. I would actually argue that Democrats being on the wrong side of every 80-20 or 90-10 issue is a far bigger divide, because I do think there are some common sense Democrats out there that look at the current position of policies with the left and say, I don't agree with anything that you guys are talking about. I think that's probably why guys like Bobby Kennedy and Elon Musk, former Democrats, Elon specifically, somebody who voted for Joe Biden in 2020, probably felt like a man without a party and was probably one of the many motivating factors as to why he joined Trump last year. But 7:45.
Wow.
Soccer, do you want to do the cut sheet first or your tease?
I want to do the cut sheet first.
Let's do the cut sheet.
What's on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this Tuesday? Sponsored by Rita's Italian Ice. Rock and Pop Ice has landed at Rita's. Enjoy a blast of flavor inspired by the iconic red, white, and blue ice pop. Top it off with the new firecracker glitter topping for an extra spark of deliciousness. It's only here for a limited time, so stop by and try Rock and Pop Ice today. Be cool, eat at Rita's, and thank the young kids working at Rita's for sponsoring the ever-important Tuesday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet. I have a ton of Epstein stuff, but I want to start with this.
Okay.
Hank Johnson is singing again. You asked Nick if these culture wars are why Democrats lose election. No, the reason Democrats lose elections is because of people like Hank Johnson and him going on social media and thinking this resonates with anybody. Roll this.
Congressman Hank Johnson coming to give you some more ear candy or perhaps an earache. But I'm going to do my best off of this Jason Isbell tune, Dreamsicle. Epstein died by suicide. Believe that and you must be blind. You've been telling us you released the file, but where are they? You've gone along with what's been told. You've had plenty of time, you're in control. But now you say you will withhold the Epstein file. Dreamsicle on a summer night in a folding chair.
Jesus.
Trump's howling at the moon. Release the Epstein file soon.
Wow. Talk about cringe with a capital C, C-R-I-N-G-E, 70-year-old Democrat representative from Georgia, Hank Johnson. Makes me, I got a sudden urge for Hank Williams all of a sudden.
By the way, this is a throwback to last week when I was off, but another reason Democrats lose is because I saw that picture on, I think it was Instagram, of Hakeem Jeffries standing in his office with a baseball bat right before the big beautiful bill passed, and Chuck Schumer saying that he's made an amendment to change the name of the, like, that's why, because they do all this cringe stuff that people are just like, ugh.
Yeah, everything they do, it feels like it's being delivered and advised from Randy Weingarten.
Agreed.
Right?
Agreed.
It's just like some people that are just so out of touch that are completely aloof with what will go viral on social media.
Yep.
And the only thing that's only going to, that will only see the light of day on a show like this.
Agreed. Agreed.
Mainstream media is not going to play that because they know it's awful.
Well, mainstream media also will not play this. This is some dude on the internet. So apparently in Central Park, New York, they opened up a public pool, and they're letting, the wretched public in.
I'm very anti-public pool, by the way.
Apparently, the illegal immigrants that are coming to swim there, they're treating it like their own public toilet.
Well, that's how they treated the hotels in New York they were given.
This guy, who I need to hire for evenings or overnights on 1210 WPHT, because this guy goes on a rant about illegals pooping. By the way, if you have a kid, it's funny, but he gets a little graphic. So if you have a kid in the car, my kid thinks pooping is hysterical.
Well, I do too.
Okay.
So.
All right, roll this.
They are pooping in the Central Park pool. They are pooping in the Central Park pool.
Rodney
and
Dangerfield?
from what I understand, these are great big poops. These are not poop from a child. Grown adults are doing huge poops in the pool, which is making it close regularly. When this thing began, I told people it's a bad idea. A free pool in Central Park. This pool will be 10% urine. That's what I told people. But I didn't imagine that these animals would be pooping in the pool on a regular basis. Adults! Do you poop and leave? Do you poop and stay?
Poop and stay.
Poop on your leg? What?
Yeah.
This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things.
Yep.
This is why we can't have nice things. These people could vote, and they can't even handle not pooping in the pool.
Yeah. I would pass an amendment immediately. If you poop in a pool, you are banned from voting for the rest of your life.
Isn't that a Caddyshack? Like the baby? What was it? What candy bar was it?
It was Baby Ruth.
Okay.
It was a Baby Ruth. And,
or as Sean Farish would say, the Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, it was a Baby Ruth.
It's so bad. This is why I don't do public pools. I don't do water parks. I'm out. I mean, it's bad enough you've got kids that pee. Now you have adults that poop. And then you always have the fear, even if you're a responsible adult, even if you're in somebody's pool and maybe they're on vacation or a family member, you never want to take a number one in the pool in fear of that big blue stuff that comes out, right?
Yeah.
Because then it kind of exposes you, right? I'm fine if you pee in the ocean. I'm fine if you pee in a lake. But in a pool in a contained area, No. And chlorine be damned. Saltwater pools be damned. My sister, by the way, has a saltwater pool.
Yeah.
I guess that's like the thing now.
And hot tub. Spring dance hot tub.
Yeah.
Salt water.
It's
awesome.
it's better because you don't have chemicals. You know what I mean? So.
I mean, you're out boating in Tennessee on a lake, on a pontoon. You've had 9 White Claws. Mother Nature starts calling. You go in the lake. Nobody will give you a gripe, an issue with that. You can't do it in a pool.
It's disgusting. That's nasty.
Adults.
Yeah.
But should we be surprised? They were given $500 a night stays at the Roosevelt Hotel. Benders in the hallway, sex, cases of Corona, throwing out the food that was given to them, not good enough. And we talk about turning our country into a third world country. This is what happens in third world countries. You poop in a pool.
I've never heard of that. Like, even here in Philadelphia, it's like a wink, wink, like the homeless kind of bathe in the fountains in the summertime. And maybe sometimes, take a tinkle. But you've never seen this. Not a number 2.
No.
No deuce. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No dice on deuces.
I mean, this is crossing a line, people.
That guy had a little Rodney Dangerfield vibe to
Yeah,
him.
that's what somebody on the YouTube chat said. Somebody said it's Rodney Dangerfield.
First thing I noticed with the eyes and the gray.
Or Ralph Cramden.
Or, all the honeymooners.
Honeymooners, yeah.
God, my mom loved that.
And away we go.
And by the way, if you want to see all of these, videos, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Hit the like and subscribe buttons. All right, let's go to cut 12. Speaking of New York City, Andrew Cuomo has announced his third-party run for New York City mayor. The best thing about all this is that he posts it. And that Mondami guy did a subtweet underneath him with a link to donate to him. It got 50 times more interactions than Andrew Cuomo's
He got
post.
ratioed.
He got ratioed, yes. This was Andrew Cuomo's announcement. Roll it.
Hello, I'm Andrew Cuomo. And unless you've been living under a rock, you probably know that the Democratic primary did not go the way I had hoped. To the 440,000 New
Can I
Yorkers.
just stop it for a second? The fact that he is so arrogant and is like, unless you've been living under a rock, you know that no, people live their lives. Nobody is consumed with what Andrew Cuomo is doing.
And if they do recall anything, they recall how bad he was 4 or 5 years ago.
What a jerk off he is. Roll it.
He is.
Hello, I'm Andrew Cuomo.
Hello.
And unless you've been living under a rock, you probably know that the Democratic primary did not go the way I had hoped. To the 440,000 New Yorkers who voted for me, a sincere thank you. Thank you for believing in me, in my agenda, and in my experience. And I am truly sorry that I let you down. But as my grandfather used to say, when you get knocked down, learn the lesson and pick yourself back up and get in the game. And that is what I'm going to do. The fight to save our city isn't over. Only 13% of New Yorkers voted in the June primary. The general election is in November, and I am in it to win it. My opponent, Mr. Mondani, offers slick slogans, but no real solutions. We need a city with lower rent, safer streets, where buying your first home is once again possible, where childcare won't bankrupt you. That's the New York City we know. That's the one that is still possible. You haven't given up on it, and you deserve a mayor with the experience and ideas to make it happen again, and the guts to take on anyone who stands in the way. Every day I'm going to be hitting the streets, meeting you where you are, to hear the good and the bad, problems and solutions. Because for the next few months, it's my responsibility to earn your vote. So let's do this. I'll see you out there.
Let's not and say we did. What a slime ball. I said this, Greg, when you were on your 2-month sabbatical. It's so bad, whether you look at the current governor, current mayor, former mayor, and candidates. And I'm just lumping everybody together here. Kathy Hochul, Andrew Cuomo, Eric Adams, Curtis Sliwa. It's so bad that Zohran Mamdani is likely the favorite to be the mayor of the epicenter of America, a socialist. And I'm calling out Republicans as well. The best you can do is a midday host on WABC. With all due respect to Curtis Sliwa, great radio career. But this is where New York, in a city of, 12 million people? I don't know. What's the population of New York? You've got
back up, right?
You've got more options to pick from. I mean, literally. I could go to Zimbabwe and find somebody better than what New York is trotting out.
All Andrew Cuomo is doing is just assuring the fact that Mondami is going to win.
Yes.
That's all he's doing.
Yes.
So, congratulations, New York, because you've just elected a socialist mayor. But
it seems like just yesterday there was Rudy Giuliani or Michael Bloomberg, or even the bozo that was in there before Adams. What's his name? He's basically the Jim Kenney of New York. Who's de Blasio?
Yeah,
Bill de Blasio. Like, really?
Yeah.
This is what the Big Apple has?
The 5 boroughs of New York City proper, 8.5 million. But if you include the surrounding, because we always look at the markets, TV, radio, etc.
Right.
So the surrounding population in total will be 20 million. But just New York City proper with the 5 boroughs would be 8.5 million.
Unbelievable.
I will reveal who I got a phone call from, a very upset phone call from yesterday. Yesterday during dinner time about something Kayal and Stensland said.
What did I do? What did you do?
I will reveal who that was next.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Get ready for a gift from Rescue Natural Supplements. It's their Christmas in July sale. That's right, the season of giving is making a summer comeback with huge savings. That means all health supplements will be slashed up to 50, 60, even 73% off site-wide. So treat yourself with savings, heart healthy omega-3s, natural energy boosters, soothing digestive aids, and a lot more. To order, call 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. Speak to a Rescue product consultant or shop online at res-q.com, res-q.com. Again, don't miss Rescue's Christmas in July sale. Shop savings up to 73% off natural solutions from blood pressure, cholesterol, to energy and sleep. Rescue's got you covered. Stock up for summer. Unwrap the joy of a healthier you. It's all at res-q.com or call 800-262-5483.
Hi, I'm Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. And did you know we're locally owned, fully licensed and insured, and trusted by thousands of homeowners per year? We treat your home like it's our home.
Emmons is who I use. They install top quality roofing, siding, windows, doors, and even decks. For a free estimate, call Emmons today at 856-556-3229.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice. So call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
That's callemmons.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Cancer. Chances are, if you've been diagnosed with cancer either recently or in the past, you probably wonder where to turn and what to do. What you can do is contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and her medical staff at Innovative Medical Associates. There is so much that Dr. Molly can do and have done with patients now and in the past. Whether it's boosting your immune system or helping you navigate the difficulties of any type of cancer diagnosis, Dr. Molly and her team can help. The initial consultation is complimentary, and you'll find it will be a very enlightening experience. Contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505 or visit them on the web at innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Cancer. It doesn't have to be the end. It is only the beginning when you contact Innovative Medical Associates. And don't forget to listen to Dr. Molly Fantasia on the program Health Watch, heard every Sunday live from 8 till 9 a.m. and again from 4 till 5 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, Eagles fans. Merrill Reese here. Join me in celebrating another Philadelphia Eagles championship season at the Mann Center on July 24th. Sponsored by Jefferson Health. We'll relive the unforgettable highlights of the Birds championship run while the Philadelphia Orchestra plays the iconic music of NFL Films Live. It'll be a night no Eagles fan will want to miss. Parking is free. A portion of the proceeds supports the Eagles Autism Foundation and the Mann Center's free arts education initiatives. Tickets on sale at mancenter.org.
My computer is horribly slow.
Oh, really? I thought smoke was a new feature on that model.
Dude, my whole business is on this thing.
Sounds like you need Computrex. We just started using them. They're amazing. They really know their stuff.
Computrex, affordable IT solutions for businesses with 200 employees or less. We handle automatic updates, secure backups, fast remote support, on-site help, and industry-leading cybersecurity.
I'm calling Computrex.
Visit ComputrexForYou.com. That's Computrex, the number 4, the letter U.com, or call 610-415-0539.
Heading to the shore and dreaming about upgrading your home? Kitchen Magic can help you fall in love with your kitchen again. We're family-owned, American-made, and tariff-proof, so your remodel stays on budget. Enjoy 24 months same-as-cash financing. Don't wait. Get started today at kitchenmagic.com or call 1-800-237-0799. Kitchen Magic since 1979.
From Chester Springs to Clemington, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
8:02 Tuesday morning. Kayal and Company. The cut sheet continues, and the time has arrived.
So last night I'm in sitting down at dinner with my family. Had some nice turkey chili.
Ooh.
Nice
on a summer night. No,
kind of a weird choice for 90 degree. You know.
Yeah, it is, but it gives me the warm comfort belly food.
Yeah. How was the spice?
And it
Very
was
hot?
I put my wife doesn't like spice, so I put my own in.
Nice.
And my phone rings, and I get a ton of calls because my phone number is everywhere, and it's a number I don't recognize, but it's California, so I'm like, I should probably take this.
Could be Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, exactly. So I answer the phone, and it says, "Is this Greg Stocker?" I said, "Yes." "Who's this?" I said, "This is Bob Costas."
No.
I said, "Oh."
Are you sure it's not an AI thing?
"How are you, sir?" No, it's
Bob
not.
Costas?
Yeah, well, that's normally what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Like I thought it was one of you guys pranking me. And he goes, "You may be wondering why I'm calling you." I'm like, "Yes, I am." And he said, "Well, I was Googling my appearance on Meet the Press," which is odd. And a clip from your radio station came up. I'm like, okay. And he goes, "I just want to dispel the fact that everything Nick and Dawn said were incorrect."
Oh.
I said, "Oh.
So my opinion is incorrect."
Okay, then. Apparently, so I wasn't here last week. So he sits down and does an interview with Kristen Welker, right? And
That's
you guys
correct.
played it.
Yep.
And apparently he was talking about sports and politics. And the clip, which he called clickbait, said that Bob Costas says that sports and politics go together like peanut butter and jelly. And he said that he said nothing of the kind.
Okay.
And he would like to correct the record.
Okay.
And he took issues with what Nick and Dawn said. Not so much Harry, but what Nick and Dawn said. Can we play just a little bit of this? I'm not going to play the entire clip.
Right. And by the way, for those who might not know, Bob Costas, probably one of the 5 to 10 greatest sports broadcasters of this generation.
100%. And that's why it was very odd when he called my cell phone.
Right.
Roll this.
This is interesting. Meet the Press, special edition called Meet the Moment. And this is going to be right in the wheelhouse of Harry Mays. Bob Costas, longtime sports broadcaster. Bob Costas in an NBC interview Sunday morning where he defends politics being a part of the sports backdrop. Let's roll clip D08, Phil. Roll it.
Politics is a part of sports.
Yes.
Sports is a part of politics. Does it concern you that we are seeing in some instances politics infused in sports?
I think that politics inevitably has intersected with sports. Anyone who says that politics has no place in sports has to be abysmally unaware of the history here, because until fairly recently in our nation's history, sports and some aspects of entertainment had been the only avenues that were broadly, and even then there was a fight. Jackie Robinson didn't come until 1947, that were broadly accessible to people of color. Or where someone like Billie Jean King could make a larger statement about women's rights, not just within sports. And to turn your back on that is to wear a blindfold. So when people say stick to sports, I think what they actually mean most often is stick to sports unless you're saying something that I want to hear and I agree with. But if you're saying something I disagree with that comes from a different perspective, well, then you can just shut up and say there's a ground ball to shortstop. I never bent to that.
So that's Bob Costas.
All right. I don't want to play the full 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So he took issues with what you guys said about that clip because he claimed that there was a larger portion of that NBC edited out and that you guys misinterpreted what he was saying.
Well, then that's NBC's fault and NBC's problem, not mine.
Talk to them.
I can only react to with what I see or hear. I'm happy to have Bob on the show. I grew up loving Bob Costas. I just don't need left-wing commentary forced down my throat with an agenda.
He also took issue with the fact that one of you said that he never spoke out on women.
That was me.
Women in or men in women's sports or whatever. He says he absolutely did on Bill Maher's show, on this show, on that show. So
that's good to know.
So he would like to come on next week, and he kept me on the phone. He had like a transcript because. Truth be told, I was off last week. I did not see that clip. I did not hear that clip. I had no idea what he was talking about. And he basically ran through a litany of like a transcript of everything that you two said.
Well, that
he disagrees with?
Do we want to play my response and Dawn's response?
No, I would rather just kind of move on from this, but I want to have he wants to come on and make his case. So
that's fine.
Next Tuesday,
yeah,
he'll be on at like 9:20, I think.
So and here's what I did, because you said that Costas Googled his Meet the Press appearance. So I typed in on Google, Bob Costas Meet the Press, and I'm seeing a lot of things from Awful Announcing, NBC News, Apple, TikTok. I do not see our clip coming up. So here's a theory that I have.
Okay.
This is just a theory.
No, just do Bob Costas Meet the Press, WPHT. It's the first thing that comes up.
But he didn't. No. He didn't. He didn't.
Right.
Put in WPHT.
He had no idea that we talked about it. So my theory is that either he or somebody in his team has a X feed and searched his name and found out the clip of us challenging him on his opinions, and he took issue with that. Because a lot of the top-level sports guys, the Jim Nances, the Joe Bucks, I actually think Joe Buck is actually on X, but most of these guys don't go on X because it's beneath them, and they don't want to see the negative commentary because it hurts their ego. I don't know that it hurts Bob's ego. I don't think it should. His career speaks for itself. But I disagree with him on politics, and that's fine. And I can still appreciate him as a great broadcaster. I mean, he was the voice of the Jordan-era Bulls in the 90s during that dynasty. So I grew up loving Bob Costas. But my whole thing is, and I know Greg doesn't want to play it, but you can't have it both ways. You can't be allowed to talk left-wing politics in sports, but then shun the conservative counter viewpoint. That has always been an issue in sports media. Republicans are not allowed to voice their opinion. The bosses say, we should probably just move on from this story. But if you have a liberal take, well, then, by and large, you can say it. That's my beef with all of this.
All right, so he wants to come on.
We'd love to chat with Bob
and not debate you guys, but he just wants to set the record straight. So I said we have an open forum.
Yeah, we're all about the conversation.
You may come on, but it was about 40 minutes of my life.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna.
Well, I'm surprised it went 40 minutes.
It went a long time.
Wow. 40 minutes. What else did you talk about?
I might be exaggerating. Let me actually look at my call log. Okay, hang on.
Release the files.
So Nick, you're standing by what you said.
Oh, absolutely, 1,000%.
I'm standing by what I said because he was talking about the civil rights movement or the women's civil rights movement, which is very different to me personally than carrying water for one party or the other.
Yeah.
So I remember that was part of my point.
Right. And my other point was, first of all, my 2 points were the hypocrisy of left-wing media can talk politics and sports, right-wing can't. And my second point was the fact that we're all just looking for an escape, a distraction. And to me, the same thing applies to entertainment and Hollywood. What was the big stink last week? James Gunn came out. Superman is about immigration. No, it's not. Can I just watch The Man of Steel for 2.5 hours and not think about Joe Biden or Donald Trump? I'm trying to, I don't want to keep doing what I do from 6 to 10, from 10 a.m. until I go to bed, right? That's why we go to sports. Sports is the ultimate uniter. Yeah. We don't need politics in sports. We don't need politics in movies and TV and music. What was a couple weeks ago? We played you that clip, Imagine Dragons. At the end of their concert, they're waving the Palestinian flag. I don't need that. That's the last thing I want to see. And it's the last thing I would expect going to an Imagine Dragons show. That's all.
Yeah, the YouTube chat is not happy that we're inviting him on. Well, I'm sorry. I think it's going to be an interesting dialogue. So because you have two people on this radio show who have vastly different opinions than Bob Costas, and I would like to hear the back and forth. So if you don't if you don't like it, go listen to somebody who's going to have 90 million people from the Trump administration on, so you can all say, "Oh, I agree with that. Oh, yes, I agree with that. Yes, I agree with that."
Turn it off.
I don't need you or want you.
Shafe says, "Tell Bob to come on YouTube with us."
Get off my YouTube. Well, somebody said, I think Dave in South Carolina said, "Tell Bob to pay for the white space for the advertising." That's
funny.
That's a good.
Yeah, put Bob in the little box in the corner.
All right, we move on from that. So on next Tuesday, a week from today, he will.
And that just goes to show you the power of Kayal and Company. See what the power of 1210 can do. We even reached Bob Costas on a Monday night while Greg's having a taco.
Turkey chili.
Turkey chili as well.
RFK Jr., 29, announced that the American food industry has made commitments to eliminating artificial dye. 35% of the American food industry has made commitments to eliminating artificial dyes. Play 29, Phil.
I'm particularly happy to be here today because this is relevant to my favorite food, which is ice cream. And I want to, since we came in about 5.5 months ago and started talking about eliminating dyes and other bad chemicals from our food, we've had this extraordinary response from the industry. And Brooke just rattled off this extraordinary inventory of national corporate food producers have all made commitments to remove food dyes from their food. And with this addition today of the dairymen and the dairy food producers, we now have about 35% of American food industry that has made commitments, and that's an addition between 35 and 40%. And that is in addition to the 35% of the food industry that was already organic and healthy and chemical-free.
How about that? But the media wants to talk about the measles outbreak and say it's Bobby's fault. It probably has to do with unvaccinated people for measles coming across our southern border. How about that little ice cream? By the way, I had a drumstick last night, a Nestle drumstick. Yeah. The peanuts on the top with the chocolate.
I see you're training hard.
Training hard. I had 16 grams of fat.
Jesus, man.
Vanilla ice cream in the waffle cone. Yeah, you know what? I'll give a very unpopular take, but I stand by it. Ice cream as a dessert, overrated.
I agree.
Third on the power rank.
I agree. We had this debate at the shore because my family was like, ice cream, we need ice cream. Like, have we had enough ice cream?
Cake is far more overrated than ice cream. I'll go ice cream before cake.
Okay, but gelato, especially tiramisu gelato in Italy, is the best thing I've ever had in my life.
Yeah. I had a pistachio gelato that was just to die for. I wanted to eat the container.
15, Phil. Turkey Hill CEO Andy Jacobs says, we have all come together as the ice cream industry to lead a major change and make this commitment to remove artificial colors.
Yeah.
Thank you, Secretary Rollins, Secretary Kennedy, Commissioner McCary, for the opportunity to speak today about this significant voluntary industry-led commitment to remove certified artificial colors from commercially produced ice cream products. I am Andy Jacobs, chair of the IDFA Ice Cream Board and chief executive officer of Turkey Hill Dairy, one of the nation's premier ice cream brands. Today's announcement represents a commitment by dozens of individual ice cream companies, from small independent companies to family-owned companies going back generations to large multinationals. We have all come together as the ice cream industry to lead major change and to make this commitment to remove artificial colors. And you may ask, why?
Is Ben and Jerry's one of them? I'm curious. I'm asking for a friend because they love to have all this, say we're hippies and natural, everything natural, yet their ice cream makes you fat as a house.
Yeah, I just did a quick search. Ben & Jerry's has faced calls for boycotts from individuals and groups associated with the MAGA movement due to the company's progressive stance on social and political issues. I do not see anything on ingredients. Although, did you pick up on...
It'd be Unilever, though, Nick.
Huh?
Unilever bought them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it would be, the huge corporation Unilever.
Whoever this slime ball in the suit is, did you hear him say voluntary?
Yeah.
I call BS on voluntary. So you guys were going to do this before Maha became a thing, before MAGA got reelected?
I said this, and this is going to be an unpopular opinion, but I don't care. I don't think that any administration can make change in any way on this. I think it has to be the American public that decides as a whole that we want change in our food, and I think that time is now. So I think that all of these CEOs aren't bowing to the pressure of an administration. They're seeing the trends in America, and they're saying, hey, we better get on this train or we're going to be left behind or our sales are going to go down because... people are more in tune with ingredients and what's being put in things, which is a good thing, I think.
Let me ask you this, because I know where you stand on the impact or lack thereof with Title IX and men and women's sports as an issue. Would you put this movement led by moms on healthier products as far more impactful?
Great question. I would say that yes, RFK Jr. I believe made an impact in the election for Trump, and I do believe that there was enough people I think that saw the Make America Healthy thing again slogan and gravitated towards it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly would strawberry ice cream look like without the artificial coloring? Has anybody ever thought about that?
It looks the same.
Yeah.
It does?
If you see it in other countries
does it?
That disallow these chemicals, it looks...
Wonder what ice cream would look different if we're taking out the artificial dyes. I mean, vanilla's, it is what it is. Chocolate is what it is. But what about the other 30 flavors of ice cream that are out there?
Nick, I think it's just cheaper to use artificial ingredients than to use real strawberries.
I get
real
that.
vanilla.
But then what's the point of the dye, though? The dye is from a pure coloring standpoint.
It's just cheaper.
Yeah.
So it's to have to pick real strawberries, right?
Well, sure.
And then you transport them and you make it all together.
Mm-hmm.
And then also it doesn't have a shelf life. That's the same as something that has all 100% real fruit, real dairy, all of that.
Yeah.
Dr. Marty McCary talked about a lot of this. This is cut 14.
This all feels really shocking that this stuff was not removed before from food. Can you tell us how dangerous this is for America's families and children?
Well, we have a lot of data, Liz, and it may not necessarily be the traditional 50-year randomized control trial follow-up. It's data from families that say that their kids have been acting with bad behavior, with attention deficit disorder, and they eliminate the petroleum-based food dyes and the behavior improves. That is data. Okay, those are data points if we listen to parents. And we also have, by the way, randomized controlled trial data in the Lancet and other medical journals. So what are we waiting for? A trial where we inject half of kids with petroleum products? We've got to act.
He talks about, if you see it in the headline there, FDA approves fourth dye, Gardenia Blue.
Yeah.
I don't know what exactly that means, but that's the name of it.
It's more natural.
So, okay, I'm fine. And trust me, parents should have a say. But parents also should have data to support their argument.
I didn't like what he said there.
Although he does say at the end, he talked about the Lancet Journal. So, okay, at least that's a publication where, the facts are, laid out and the argument is made. But, if Helen's saying, my kid's rambunctious, okay, well, what's the proof that it's with my ice cream?
Right? That's what I take issue with, is you have a bunch of bad parents who plop their kid in front of an iPad and let an iPad raise them and aren't good parents. And they're saying, well, it can't be anything I do. It has to be these dyes that are making my kid act up. No, it's just that you're a parent.
Yeah.
Right?
Parenting matters. You can't just, you're right, you can't just let your kids zone out on YouTube. You can't let them just keep chugging Mountain Dew and playing Call of Duty and eating Cheetos. This is why. And my other daughter, Mia, who is less... Olivia is very... she wants to take the world by the balls and squeeze the life out of them, basically. And Mia is more content just being, above average and a part of the club. And she wants to dial back her dance schedule this year. The wife wasn't having it. I was loving it because it means cheaper bill for me. But she's not. I told her, you're not going to. If we scale your dance back, if you think you're getting off the bus at 3:30 and sitting on the couch until 8:30 and watching TikTok videos, I've got news for you. It's not going to happen.
Well, because she's in a new school now. They're both obviously.
Well, they'll be in the second year of this.
The same school.
No, middle school, but
so
second year up here.
But I mean, these
convergence on the middle school.
In other words, it's a new, because kids graduate from their grade school, go to middle school,
four elementaries all dumped into one. Yep.
So my point is she wanting to maybe to make friends and things like that? Is she trying to get in maybe a girls' sport or an after-school type activity? No,
she just wants to eat chips and sit on her phone. No, I'm not having it.
Well, maybe just give her some choices. Say you have a choice of either doing dance or I'm just going to put out there
golf.
The flag golf or the flag football.
Yeah.
Can I tell you, it is so much fun.
Powder puff?
You should, my little Emmy, because I'm a Mimi. So this is my stepdaughter, Stacia, her husband, their 3 kids. Emmeline, they won the championship. Do you know the ring they get? The NFL pays for this. You should see these rings.
Yeah.
She now has 2 or 3. I mean, it's like a Super Bowl ring.
Yeah.
And it's like heavy. It's actually beautiful.
Nice.
But these girls, Nick, I cannot promote enough for you to just take her, you know what I mean? Just think about it.
Well, I just want her to be active because my rule in the house is this.
Soft, chubby, fat-looking children.
I'll have none of it.
Well, it's also, it's about mental health. It's all of that. But they really have fun. And it's not like it's boys football. It's not a contact tackle sport. I'm telling you, it is so much fun, and it's funded. Unlike a lot of girls and boys sports nowadays, it's actually well funded.
Did you just call yourself a Meemaw?
Mimi.
A Mimi.
A Mimi. What is that?
They call me Mimi because I'm a stepmom.
Yeah,
so I married a single dad.
That's what my son calls my stepmother.
So you're a step grandmother is what you're saying?
So we don't say step. We don't have the steps in our big blended. We all get together for Christmas. Yeah. All of us. The in-laws, the ex, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we don't, there are no step brothers and sisters. There's no step thing.
Where do these steps go? They go up.
Yeah,
No.
it's the same. It's the same for me too.
Yeah.
My mom and stepfather and my dad and stepmom, we all get together
Yeah.
for holidays and everything.
When my parents divorced, it was like World War III.
Yeah.
Well, that's, I think, the point but also because what I've learned is that you have to be respectful to the kids and so I'm showing respect to the grandparents. You know what I mean? Like that whole boundary thing in the politics of parenting is wise.
Yeah.
That's my little advice.
Speaking of mental health, can I just say, we all remember, well, Nick probably doesn't because he lived in a bubble and nothing before 1990 he remembers. But we all remember the actress Valerie Bertinelli, One Day at a Time, right? She was Barbara on One Day at a Time. Right?
No,
It was
no recollection.
Yeah, you have no idea. She was also married to Eddie Van Halen. I mean,
Oh, well, that's why we're playing this.
no,
Yeah.
this is absolutely why we're not playing this. I just remember Valerie Bertinelli as being the hot one on One Day at a Time.
Yeah, she's not looking hot in the hopper. Right
Well,
now.
age. So this thing where you go on social media now, TikTok. She goes on TikTok, and she's clearly suffering, in my opinion, from some sort of mental health issues because she's like, she's all depressed. She's cutting a watermelon, and why does everybody feel the need to take their mental illness to TikTok?
Put it on display.
And put it on display.
Yeah.
It is so bizarre to me that in this day and age that people she had.
I think really what it is, not to make a defense for it, but a general observation objectively, it's because TikTok's all video, right? You can't like post a message, correct?
I don't know.
I don't use TikTok.
Yeah, I don't
So I
either.
would assume it's just the video version of your opinion as opposed to posting a tweet on X.
Agreed, but
Oh, no, I'm not disputing the mental health.
We all know what's that with her rainbow shirt on. We all know it's where she's coming. I'm sure she's all depressed because of the Trump administration.
Yeah,
roll this.
I have been going through some really intense
therapy,
uncomfortable, sad, emotionally excruciating feelings the last few days.
Barbara, what happened to you, sweetie?
I want to drink.
Oh, she wants to drink.
Come
I
over.
want to numb it. I don't want to feel it.
I'll pour you a cocktail.
But my logical mind is like, no, you don't want to do that.
Pause it for a second. I don't know this for a fact, but I believe I read years ago that she had some sort of alcohol addiction thing.
Yeah.
Between her and Eddie Van Halen, it's a wonder their son Wolfgang is not like a drug addict.
Is he a
drunk.
straight edge?
I don't know, but he's an amazing musician. He plays in his own band and stuff.
Yeah.
Mammoth. All right, roll more of Valerie
I want to
Bertinelli.
drink. I want to numb it. I don't want to feel it. But my logical mind is like, no, you don't want to do that. You don't want to numb it. You know what will help you feel better
Dummies.
is to just feel the feelings. Get through to the other side. Have a good cry.
Shafe says, look at your bank account. That will pick you up.
Right.
Pick me up.
So I want to eat it away too.
Oh, boy.
I want to eat something
Same here.
that I know isn't necessarily going to put a lot of vitamins and.
All right, let me ask you guys a question. Like, what possesses somebody to just? I mean, we're not going to play all of this, but this is a 4-minute rant she went on where she's just like putting her mental illness, I believe, on full display.
You know, it's amazing. So many people are eroding before our very eyes because of this administration. Yet, as much as I had a disdain for the previous administration, I got into the best shape of my life. Like, I was the opposite. I lost weight there, in part because everything was, the inflation was 9%.
Yeah.
But I would just go work out. That's what these people need. They don't work out. Working out is so good for your mental health.
I agree with you.
A bike ride.
Agree.
Walk a mile.
Agree.
Jog.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, go balls to the wall for 90 minutes. And just do something to get outside and just perspire a little bit.
It's funny. I agree with Dawn when she talks about a purpose-driven life. When you have nothing, going on, and she's made all of her money. She doesn't really, she doesn't obviously need to work. So, like, what does she do with her time? She probably just sits there and scrolls on social media.
Yeah.
And is just depressed by it. Like, it's not good for your health. It's not good for your mental health.
I'm a little distracted right now. Dawn just sent a picture of Dawn,
That's
what is
Valerie. So I just
Val who?
texted you guys. That's the same person just last summer, less than a year ago.
Really?
In her bikini.
Wait, the lady on YouTube?
Yes. So, like, what in the heck? Fox and these others, she did stories about her, working out and things like that. So that bikini photo in a purple bikini looking fabulous shows me proves the point that you just made, which is last summer, she obviously was, because she's battled, addiction, mental health stuff. She was working out. She was positive energy. She had a purpose. So something happened to her over less than a year. And Like, what the heck? She's talking about she's gaining
Trump.
weight. She's
The Trump administration.
I don't know.
Wow,
I mean,
look at that. Nice.
look.
I mean, my first reaction upon seeing that.
Look at that. We want to hit that hard. Stop.
Right.
I mean, look at how fit and fabulous and happy
Yeah.
she looks. Just in her bikini, just smiling, happy, tan. And then to contrast that with what you just showed with the clip where she's so pale in a rainbow white T-shirt with a rainbow, with glasses, and just looking miserable and mentally, not fit, not healthy.
Paul Swanholm says she needs a drumstick.
Well,
Look at that difference in a year.
Yeah.
Less than a year, you guys.
This is what happens when
Isn't that
you
weird?
retire and you don't have a hobby. This is why I golf. Ben Shapiro tweeted something last night saying retirement's overrated. We shouldn't want to retire anyway. And I'm thinking, no, I do because I have a side hobby and a passion. I can play golf 5 days a week.
He's wrong.
Yeah.
By the way, like
let me. I want to read this correctly. I saw this last night and I was either gonna blast him or save it for the show. So I saved it for the show. But let me pull it up here. Yeah, this notion that first of all, none of us are gonna be able to retire at 65 or whatever, which is why I'm happy to drop dead at 61. Let me see if I can find this here. Yeah, it was Shapiro.
Oh, she broke up with her boyfriend.
Valerie Bertinelli did.
She broke up with her longtime boyfriend who was a chef when they broke up? November 7th. Oh, my God.
Wow.
I wonder if that has any correlation with the results.
Roll Tide.
He
Maybe
probably he probably admitted he voted for Trump and she she kicked him out.
Get out!
Oh, dang.
I can't find the tweet now, but yeah, I think it was Ben Shapiro.
Can we roll a little bit more of Valerie Bertinelli?
Yeah.
I know you put something else up, but I think we were like 40 seconds into it. Yeah, there you go.
The things that my body needs. Because I just want to numb these fucked up feelings.
Whoa!
Joe, I'm glad.
Sorry about that.
So you know what I'm going to do?
Glad we went back to it.
I'm going to come on the internet and slice a watermelon because I love watermelon.
Why is she crying?
It's watermelon season.
I do love
watermelon will
a
make
full
me feel
watermelon.
better, but it won't make me numb my feelings.
Well, if you infuse some tequila into
Slice
it.
the watermelon.
I love a spiked. I do like a spiked watermelon.
Oh, can you imagine the party her and Eddie Van Halen had back in the day? Oh, my Lord.
Look at the cutting board.
Yeah.
I'm going to feel my
You could dismember humans on that thing.
Oh, my God.
Crying.
I may not post this.
But she did.
Honey, that knife is.
Oh,
I guess
my
that's.
God, I love that sound.
Oh, boy.
Well, she likes that sound.
Oh, no.
Crack where you can.
That's a good watermelon.
Wow.
Look at that. Look how sweet that is.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
Oh, my God.
God.
And only the chewable seeds too, the white ones.
This is my favorite time of year.
You know why? You know how we talk about Britney Spears and about how she's on, I said she's on Death Watch?
Yeah, with her dance videos.
Is Valerie Bertinelli too far behind?
I know.
Yikes.
That's just sad.
Yeah. She appears, in my opinion, from this video to be unstable. And by the way, if you don't want people saying these opinions of you, then don't post these videos.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I think to your point, Greg, I think this is a cry for help.
Yeah.
This is a cry. Look at her and look at her
Is
face.
she posturing?
No,
Is that fake?
I don't think
it looks
it
like
is,
she's
Nick.
trying to cry and the tears won't come out.
Uh-oh.
I've always found that interesting. That was very Kyle Rittenhouse-esque.
She had a weird, when her and because Eddie Van Halen, they divorced and he remarried, and she posted something after he died about how they're gonna be together again, soon or something like that. I was just like, yikes.
So she never moved on.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but
yeah.
I just thought, we go down because everybody remembers her from One Day at a Time, and now she's crying into TikTok and splitting a watermelon.
She's bored.
Yeah. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Get on over there to see all these videos. Please hit the like and subscribe buttons while you're there. Even if you don't stay, just hit the subscribe button, please. It would make me happy. Employees, so apparently 1,300 people were fired from State Department.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Department of Education lost 2,400 and the State Department got trimmed down too.
So there's this thing now, and I believe it's the every person gets a trophy generation that does this now, where you walk out with your box, your box of stuff.
Yeah, your belongings.
You get a standing ovation for what? You were fired for doing a terrible job.
That's how they do it in radio.
yeah, no, they don't. they just say, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Roll these people being fired, walking out. Look at this. The standing ovation. Woo! You sucked at your job. Yay! Like, I can see that if somebody's retiring or something.
Of course.
You know what I mean?
Legendary career. Yeah.
But a bunch of paper pushers who were terrible at their jobs.
Yeah. Or even if you've been around for 35, 40 years and you become, a cap casualty.
Oh, look at it.
Yeah. All these losers in federal government that thought they were untouchable. You're all replaceable.
You know what I'm serious. You know what I want when I get shown the door soon?
This Friday?
Yeah, this Friday when I get shown the door. I want people standing out there pointing and laughing at me. Because, no, I'm serious. You know why?
You give them the sucker sign?
You know why? Because that'll motivate me to
not lay low.
To want to show everybody else up. This is just like, well, I had a good career. I guess I can go on TikTok now and slice a watermelon and cry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm a victim.
Everybody's a victim.
It doesn't matter if you work in the government, if you work in the public sector, if you're a pro athlete, you're replaceable.
Agreed.
Yeah, bring up the NFL. You could run for 1,200 yards, and then all of a sudden next season the team's like, I'm not paying you $11 million. You're out.
So the administration said these cuts, these layoffs are needed to streamline what it calls a bloated agency and better align with the president's agenda.
Yes.
So this is a result of doging, and they're creating new departments, eliminating departments, and that was part of these employees that lost their jobs due to they're calling them layoffs. They're not. These are not causation. These workers did not necessarily do. You know what I mean?
Well, layoff implies the possibility of being brought back. Correct?
I guess that's true. I think they're just eliminating departments, and they're trying to streamline departments, and thus when your department is eliminated, you've lost your job. You've been quote unquote laid off. But they didn't do anything.
They've basically deleted the word fired. You don't hear that anymore,
You're
right?
100% right.
It's either layoff,
because
resign.
When you're fired, you have to be there's
not extended.
There's a reason.
Right?
There's a reason for that.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's because the HR departments have ruined our workforce. But I guess I shouldn't have said that out loud. But the point is with all this is that I'm just tired. I mean, we work in radio, and it's a very unstable field. We all know that. But there's not one of us here, and I know this for a fact, there's not one of us here who doesn't know the fact that tomorrow, any of us could be gone.
Yes.
We all know that.
Right.
Like, and this idea that you have this job for life. It's just like there's never going to be change. There's never going to be. It's just ridiculous.
I know. I'm
it's
so tired of these
absolutely
people.
ridiculous.
Yep.
And to get a standing ovation for nothing. For nothing. It's just ridiculous. The National Education Association president goes on an unhinged rant. This is 30, Phil. Because as we were discussing earlier,
this is the broad that says we have to win all the things.
The broad.
I'm so tired of
broad.
This cat.
Roll this.
We cannot fear the future. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Say the words. Say the words.
She does this speech every time.
You are powerful. You are the
Here it comes.
NEA. Hold your head high. Hold your head high. NEA. Oh,
The things.
freedom. Oh, freedom.
Oh my God.
Hold your head high.
She makes Randy Weingarten sound sane.
Really pisses
That was painful.
She does.
Oh, my
You
God.
are 100% correct.
I mean, if that isn't the perfect ad for homeschooling or school choice, I don't know what is.
So can I ask Dawn a question? So what's the difference between the National Education Association and what Randy Weingarten runs? Do you know?
The NEA, because the National Education Association is different from what Randy Weingarten, that's the teachers union, right?
Yes.
She's the American Federation of Teachers.
So she's like the union president or the union chief.
Gotcha.
They're nothing more than left-wing advocates.
Yeah.
I don't want them anywhere near my children.
Back to the layoffs.
Yep.
There was so this has been going on since late May, that they learned that about 3,000 members of this particular workforce under Secretary Marco Rubio, 3,000 in total will depart as part of a reorganization. So part of that is they offered people early retirement, voluntary departures where you can early retire, that sort of thing. And then the other ones are just a layoff.
Yeah. Go back to the Department of Education dojing. 4,300 and change down to 2,000. Roughly 2,400 people eliminated, courtesy of the Supreme Court ruling yesterday. It took 46 years of failures and decline to have a gutting of a staff.
Yep.
In what other profession or other industry would it take 4.5 decades for the workforce to be eliminated by over 50%? It wouldn't take that long.
Yep.
4.5 months of failure in radio, you're on the sidewalk.
I would be curious to know how many of these individuals, because they in particular worked for they worked for civil service staff and foreign service officers. And so it sounds like initially when they were hired, for example, they were hired to deal with after the disastrous withdrawal from Afghanistan to help those Afghans transition if they came to this country, or educational exchanges, programs supporting women's rights, refugees, and climate change. So these were supposed to be temporary positions. They were relatively newly created under the Biden administration. Just pointing that out.
Nick, can you talk to us about Families Behind the Badge?
I certainly can, sir. 5 days away.
Yeah, where are we right now with the
17 and change.
So we need what, $2,700 to get to 20,000?
I think so.
All right. Can we make a play? Can we make a plea for this, Kayal?
Yeah, let's do that, because you can ride or you can donate, and you can help us get to that $20,000 second goal, because we crushed the first one. Thanks to all of you generous people out there. Visit ben2shore.org, and when you sign up with the code NICK1210, they'll knock $25 off of your registration fee if you're willing to ride. You can ride 65 miles, 30 miles, or 10 miles, or you can simply donate. Two websites, ben2shore.org, or if that's a little too difficult, GregStalkerSucks.com.
So, we just need $2,700, right? So
That's correct.
A master of the universe that's listening at 8:45 can make one, or 2,700 listeners.
That's right.
Right?
$1 a piece.
$1 a piece. Donate to help us get to we need 20,000 by Friday.
That's right.
So please do it right now.
It's math so easy, even Jerome Powell could figure it out. ben2shore.org, and let's show how Odyssey and 1210 WPHT support law enforcement. It's all courtesy with Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, a 501c3 that provides immediate financial relief, and that's what we're doing here, for the families of the fallen or critically injured first responders. And it connects cops and kids through non-enforcement positive action.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place, so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Dawn Stensland here. What an exciting time for my friends at the Piazza Auto Group and their 5 Honda dealerships. Honda has won more 2025 Kelley Blue Book Consumer Choice Awards than any other brand, including Best Overall Brand, Most Trusted Brand, Best Valued Brand. Whether you're eyeing the Accord CR-V or the Pilot, you are choosing a vehicle backed by real drivers. Come experience the award-winning excellence at Piazza Honda in Philadelphia, Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or Springfield. You can always shop online, piazzahonda.com, for today's special offers. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Kayal and Company, 8:47. It is a Tuesday morning as we roll along. Fight Club, just over 20 minutes away.
And it's a good one, too. It's a good one. I think we may have some weaves and some hair pulling today. So
it's been a handful of days.
Yeah. Get on over to YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT to see these videos. You're going to want to see this. So sometimes I'm against AI facial recognition software, but sometimes I'm for it. And in this case, I'm for it. This happened in Richmond Heights, Ohio, where a group of women thought it would be funny to twerk on a patrol car. And they used the AI facial recognition to find this hideous human.
Good.
And arrest her.
Good.
One of them climbed up on the push bumper and began to dance on
look
the
at these.
push bumper.
Look at these.
She's got a push
and then
bumper,
another
I'd say.
2 females came walking around the other
Can
way
I ask
as
a
well.
question? Yeah. Can I ask you a question? And start it over, Phil. What is the deal with the twerking thing?
Yeah, I thought that was so 2019.
And it's also like it's always fat broads who are doing it.
I know.
You know what I mean? Like,
I know.
they're-
Yeah.
Dawn, help me out here so I don't sound sexist. But
Dawn, when's the last time you twerked?
what's up with the twerking? And it seems to be like the African American women who love to do it, and I'm not sure.
I don't know. Miley Cyrus is the
Yeah, I've seen white
chief
chicks do it
twerker.
too. Yeah.
You've seen white chicks do it? I don't.
Miley Cyrus.
Yeah.
That's like she.
Yeah.
I think Miley. Is,
I think any broad that thinks she's got an extra, extra cushion for the pushing in the back thinks she can just jiggle it around.
No, I think.
Which I'm not opposed to, by the way. You want to twerk in front of me, I'd knock yourself out. Yeah, I'm all for it. You just can't do it on a cop car. It's called breaking the law.
It's like a mating ritual or something. I don't know.
I mean, it's funny how this is going viral and people are discussing this. Nobody's discussing those individuals as much who, assaulted officers, shot at officers,
Right.
threw huge rocks at officers and incendiary devices.
Yeah.
In California at that cannabis farm. Do you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, I'd rather,
Yeah.
if you're going to choose, I'd rather go for
Sure.
the twerking at least.
I'd like to know if there's
Entertainment value.
an officer in the vehicle.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Because if I'm the officer, to be honest, I'm sitting there with my partner. And we got to get back to having cops with partners, right? Starsky and
Yeah.
Hutch, Jake and the Fat Man. But I'd be looking at my partner. I'd be like, should we arrest them, tase them, or pull out dollar bills? What are we doing here?
Well, with this thing, I'd step on the gas.
Yeah, I'd put the car in drive and just take off.
All right, can we finish it there?
Yeah.
One of them climbed up on the push bumper and began to dance on the push bumper. And then another 2 females came walking around the other way as well, climbed up on the side of the car. One was standing about right here, standing on and dancing on the hood. And then another one then climbed up on the wheel and then onto the hood of the cruiser as well.
Oh, look at
There's
this.
a small dent and a little crease here.
Oh, that's property damage.
You can see we didn't decide to fix that at this point in time.
Firing
And then
squad.
there was a pretty significant scratch that was about probably from here to here.
You were able to somehow identify at least 1 or 2 of the people who were doing this. How'd you do that?
People.
With the help of the Northeast Ohio Regional Fusion Center, they were able to identify the women using facial recognition software called Clearview AI.
How about that?
They also then do a little bit further investigation into social media accounts and other databases like that to try and further confirm the identity.
Remember, everything that gets put on social media is out there forever.
Yep.
And may be used against you in a court of law.
Thank God.
The 3 ladies in question, 2 of you guys have been identified. There's warrants out for your arrest. You might as well come turn yourself in and get the ball rolling on your court case here.
Amen.
Because it's going to happen.
It's going to happen. You're going to get picked up at some point.
Here's how I think we fix the dent in the hood. We lift the hood up, we put her head inside the engine, and then we slam the hood shut and pop that dent right back out. Yeah, we're entering a very interesting space, I think, with artificial intelligence from a policing standpoint. And I think there's going to be a lot of hypocrisy where we're going to love it for certain things and not like it for others.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
I don't know that one size fits all, to be honest.
The nanny state, police state of facial recognition, I don't love, but I'm also a hypocrite because I do the face thing with my phone.
Well, they use it in casinos now.
Yeah.
I'm okay with them using it in government facilities, in government buildings, especially where you have to enter through a metal detector or something like that. Do I need it all over society? Probably not.
Yeah.
To answer your question really quick,
Yeah.
there was a dash cam, but there was an officer in the vehicle. And they say that these individuals, these women, swarmed their vehicle.
Swarmed
the vehicle.
Yeah. That's the mob mentality these days.
Yeah.
And if police react, then they no longer get the benefit of the doubt from elected leaders that are Democrat.
Amen to that. By the way, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT, where Fight Club will be coming up at 9:10. Before we do that, let me do cut 1 here. Dana White confirms the UFC fight at the White House in 2020.
This is amazing. Hard to believe this is true, but I love it.
Is it?
I'll save my thoughts forever.
All right, roll this.
Did Trump tell you he was going to make that announcement?
No.
So he just does
I was up at my place in Maine, and that day, we probably text 4 or 5 times that day. He never even told me that he was going to announce
He was just saying Happy 4th of July.
We had already had, my team already went and walked the White House. We did all the logistics, and we're putting together sort of the layout for it right now, and probably going to pitch it to him in the next week or 2. But the day that he said he wanted to do it, he put Ivanka in charge. So I worked with Ivanka and my team and got to where we are now. And now we got to go pitch the whole thing to him. Me, Craig Borsari, my head of production, and Ivanka will all go pitch it to him.
So Trump just dropped that in the speech. Just says, hey, we're having a UFC. And I saw the way he said it, too. He said, we're going to build actually, no, Dana's going to do it. Dana knows how to do it. So he kind of just put that out there and challenged you.
He's got this thing, and I think it's awesome, where he wants the American people to enjoy the White House. This is our place. It's all the history that's there. He's bringing back the Easter egg hunts and things that used to happen there. And he loves the sport, so he wants to do a UFC event there. And why would we say no to that?
I've said many times on this show that I have not been a huge UFC guy. I struggle to get into it. I've never purchased the pay-per-view. If this goes down, I will be making my first purchase. I don't know what Ivanka Trump has to do with it, but other than that, I'm in.
She's helping to plan it.
Gregory, UFC guy, you going to watch this one?
I mean, of course I'll watch it. I just, like... What are we doing?
I don't know. What is that noise?
Oh, I'm
all right.
crinkling a paper.
Well, crinkle away.
I have. I don't know. I just feel like there's so much.
You don't think that's badass? A UFC octagon
I
on
think
the front lawn of the White House?
I think it's stupid.
Oh my God.
I do. I think it's stupid.
I don't know how many people they can get in attendance.
I think it demeans the office. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I mean, we've got people doing blow and having sex in
Senate
chambers.
I was against all that too.
Oh, as you should be.
So
I'm all for this. I'm all for the sporting event in the non-traditional venue. When they do the college football bowl game every December at Yankee Stadium, it's weird, but it looks cool. The outdoor hockey games, the Winter Classic that they do at baseball and football stadiums, very interesting setup. I think that would be fantastic. And of course, you're going to get the Trump entrance with Kid Rock, the American Badass.
Remember when Biden did a whole like pride thing there? There was women, like dudes who dressed up as women and showing their boobs.
Yeah.
Everybody was so offended by it.
Yeah, because that's disgusting.
Okay,
And it's
well, I mean,
inappropriate.
in my opinion, so was this. And I'm
So having a
I'm coming at it
sporting
from
event at the White House is inappropriate?
I'm coming at it from. I'm
What if it's
probably the
soccer?
only UFC fan on this show.
Right.
And I'm coming at it from that angle. Yes, I don't know. It's
Wow.
like it's demeaning the office.
See,
UFC,
folks, it took one
Well,
day.
they're not fighting on the Resolute desk in
Right.
the Oval.
Yeah.
They're out in the yard.
Yeah.
What if it's a soccer game? What sport then is appropriate?
What if it was home run derby?
What if it's
Somebody just joined the
What if
Zoom.
it's softball?
Is that Bruno? Is he a day early?
I don't like it. I'm just.
I
saying.
love it.
Huh.
Okay.
What don't you like about
If
it?
they put a basketball, all right. What if they put a basketball court?
All right.
And had
yes. When you're boring. Yeah. Okay. Great. I'm boring. Yeah, boring. Like stop.
What if it's ping
Yeah,
pong?
Wendy.
Well,
Remember when all you
wondering,
conservatives had all your values and like, oh, you're demeaning this?
How do you not have value?
It's called
if
political
it's-
realignment, brother.
No, what if it's ping pong?
This ain't the
Like,
Bush
what if
administration.
It's
anymore.
different. It's different. Like all of that is different than having, like the congressional softball game. It's just different.
It's perfect for Trump. It's on brand. This is right in line with the last
All right.
8 to 10 years.
Let me let's do this. I want to go to YouTube right now. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Let's put a poll up.
Okay.
Do you how do we say this in a non do you agree with Trump? And it's 100% yes.
UFC fight at the White House. Inbounds or out of bounds?
Thank you. Phil, get that up. Please
Yeah.
go to YouTube right now, youtube.com/@1210WPHT, and vote on if it is appropriate for the UFC to be at the White House.
On the South Lawn.
Feel the funk because the legends are back. Tower of Power is bringing the soul, the horns, and the unstoppable groove to Rivers Casino Friday, August 1st. With over 50 years of signature soul, they're still delivering unstoppable music that'll get you on your feet. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets, and we'll see you at Tower of Power.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
If you're still waiting for a sign, here's another one. At California Psychics, we reject 98% of the psychics who apply to work for us. So we only connect you with the best. That's how we can guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And right now, new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Dramatic sound effect incoming. Experience the joy of certainty at CaliforniaPsychics.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/deal. That's leaffilter.com/deal.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Ooh, ma.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
9:05. It is Kayal and Company. 9 o'clock hour brought to you by Wisfis Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust. Where there's a Wisfis, there's a way. At Wisfis Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust, your goals matter. Discover local expertise with national capabilities, all with personal service that you deserve. Wisfis, we stand for service, and we stand 5 minutes out from another edition of Fight Club.
YouTube.com/at1210WPHT, where the voting is hot and heavy, furious voting. Should there be a UFC fight at the White House? You can vote right now. I'm not going to give the results. You have to get on over to YouTube to see the results and vote. YouTube.com/at1210WPHT. We'll keep the voting up. I think we can keep it up for the rest of the show. So get on over to YouTube. You don't even have to stay there. Just go vote, and then we will give the results at the end of the show. Get on over there and vote. You did your big take on this, Nick Kayal, about how badly Dems have communicated to men.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing that I'm probably not helping it by saying that, oh, I don't like the UFC at because men seem to like UFC at the White House. But James Carville went on a rant about how badly Dems have communicated to men. This is cut 2, Phil. Roll it.
If you ever want to know, understand the problem we have.
First of all, stop it for a second.
He's in the dark.
Where is he?
He's drunk.
Where is he?
Brown liquor.
Where is he, and why is that glare so terrible?
He's got the blinds up. He's got bizarre paintings.
Hey, Boomer, get somebody to do your video for you, homie. Come on.
Hey, Siri, how old is James Carville? James Carville's 80.
Phil, can you do me a favor? Can you start it? Oh, you already did. You're a gem of a human, Phil. Start it over again. Start it over. All right, roll it.
If you ever want to know, understand the problem we have with younger men, listen to NPR for 5 minutes 4 times a day, and you will understand. I single him out. I've had plenty of other people. So they were told the future is female. You must always believe the woman is never wrong. Hashtag me too. All right, Tara Reid. All right, and men are like, do I count? What about my life? I mean, we're only 48% of the voting population. And every time you would see an election, it's all coming down to suburban women, James. This is going to be, it's an uprising, or it's going to come up women of color forming the basis of this. And if you just get this repeatedly over a period of time, and so you as I tell people, so let's say you work in an Atlanta tire shop, 9-10 hours a day, you're changing tires, you pick out a car, you're working your ass off. It's hot. Okay? You go home. You want a cold beer, you want a hamburger, and you want to watch the football game. No, you can't do that. Not football. No, hamburgers. How many calories that has? Do you know what that does? Beer? No. You should be drinking a nice fruit spritzer or something. And like, oh, get off of my back. Right? And then, if you have sex, you must wear a condom. And yeah, I mean, we just never communicated with him.
Wow.
It's not that the Democrats are wrong for empowering women. They're wrong for demonizing 50% of genders.
Well, they're not empowering women either. You know what I mean? Like, they think they are. But, having women play in dudes, or having dudes play in women's sports is not empowering women.
True. Very true. Well said. But you can't just, men make up 48% of the population.
Yeah.
They really do believe there are 12 genders. They're like, we don't need male genders. We'll take the other 11. No, you just lost one of 2. You maniacs.
By the way, Carville, you can think of what you can think what you want of him. He was completely wrong about the last election, but he's a smart guy, and the Democrats would benefit, I believe, from listening to him. You know what I mean? He's not wrong in what he's saying. He just says it in a comedically buffoonish way.
Hard to believe that man is a Democrat when he talks like that and he lives in Louisiana.
I know, Nick, you were just handed something which I do want to get to.
Yeah, it just might not fit.
Well, no. I did this. I made the same mistake.
You did?
We will get to that, but just let's do this first.
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
You're looking for a fight.
I am looking for a fight.
Fights will go on as long as they have to.
We know fights equal ratings.
You got knocked the out, man.
Fight Club on this Tuesday, sponsored by Tri-County Auto Group. 3 locations, 1 priority you. Visit tricounty.com. Thank Tri-County Auto Group for having the balls to stand up and say, I want to sponsor Fight Club, because fights equal ratings. Okay. Let's go to, this is a visual, so get on over to YouTube, youtube.com/at1210WPHT for like my buddy Greg, who is on a construction site and hates when I say get on over to YouTube. Nick will do a good job of color commentating this for you.
Yeah.
Because we know people who work for a living can't always get on over to YouTube.
Hopefully we have a widescreen option for this video.
So because of copyright issues, we can't play the audio of this.
Yeah.
But this is the UFC announcer who calls fights, and he also calls these fight videos. But last time we put him up there, we got flagged. We got spanked.
Yeah,
like a naughty little boy.
Amazing.
So Nick, if you want to do your own, commentary, let's roll this.
All right, here we go. 2 thunder thighs. Battle of the Bulge.
Oh!
We're off.
Oh
boy.
Whoa.
It's look at there's
the white Nissan.
No, that's the former cop car that's now been
boy.
purchased on the DL.
Oh, weaves, wigs, whole thing going on.
Yeah, it's an instant hair pull. It's an automatic.
Throwing haymakers.
Yeah. Look at the right arm of the lady in the purple dress. Look at the arms. Look at the side flap. You see that? That's not side boob.
No,
I thought it was her actual.
No, that's
breast.
that's side flappage.
Yeah, that's side flappage. That doesn't move unless it's 19 mile an hour winds or north of that. I mean, they're really getting at it. So see, now they're wearing down though, because when you're 280, you can only move for 17 seconds at a time before you need a timeout. And this actually looks
5'3".
Oh, yeah, Dawn. 280 at 5'3" is correct.
And this is happening in front of what looks to be public housing as well.
Yes, 100%.
Yes.
Yeah. They appear to both be on public housing.
Now they're both laying on the trunk, splitting a foot long from Subway. He's almighty. I missed that. We didn't have much of that last week. We were due for that.
Thank you, Ed Durr.
And I'd like to thank the voiceover guy from UFC from preventing us with copyright issues, because it would have been glorious to hear what he had to say.
Yeah, maybe one day when we're not broadcasting on 17 different platforms, we can do that. But until Odyssey steps up and decides to pay licensing fees, we can't do any of this. So I apologize, but there you go. There's Fight Club for Tuesday. That's a good.
I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I would suggest that these 2 women in Fight Club stay away from any limbs because they'll snap. That was the heaviest combined weight we have seen in a 2-person Fight Club edition.
It's amazing.
But why are women doing? I mean, they're all the one
because they hate each other.
Dress.
I've said it for years on this show. Women secretly hate each other.
Can you roll it as? Can you roll it one more time, Phil?
Dawn, would you like to concur? Would you like to agree?
Just a little bit
that
of it.
Women all secretly hate each other.
No, I don't think
just
that.
a little bit of it. So
not a hater.
She just rolls up on her and just immediately. Like I'm assuming it's not like you stole my boyfriend.
No, it's more like you stole my Snickers bar. And my big gulp.
Who does?
But to grab the weave, though, just to go through the strategy here, you do have to land, or at least attempt to land 1 or 2 punches.
Is that
yeah? Are you sure the person in the gray sweats is a woman?
I'm not sure of anything.
Oh, that's a whole lot of woman.
Yeah, I'm not sure of anything, Dawn. I'm not sure that today's Tuesday. But yeah, well, yeah. I mean, there's some.
Yeah. Okay. See, the hair grab is Again, I'm waiting for the Fight Club edition to show up where someone goes for the hair pull, misses, and it costs them the fight. You got to be careful with that. You can't you can't reach too quick.
Yeah.
You have to have your opponent on the defensive.
from my buddy in exile in Jersey. Was that okay for you? I know you can't see it, but was the commentary good for you? If you're listening,
that's all I have.
If you're listening on the Odyssey app or the iHeart app or Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, just send a note saying yes, we understand what was going on. That's all I ask. All right, Nick, do you want to unveil the Kayal and Company bike jersey?
Want me to do it right now, or are we teasing this?
No. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. You can unveil it now. Yeah.
Here we go.
So you can see.
I'm opening it up. It's I'm gonna need a bigger one because this one probably won't fit me anymore.
No.
It's very reminiscent of the colors of the hooded sweatshirt and the T-shirt.
Well,
I think right?
Credit goes to Road Warrior because he look at that.
Yeah,
that is
this
beautiful.
This will not fit. I'm gonna need a bigger one.
So just so you know,
He needs a bigger one.
My fault.
Cut that. Clip it.
Just so you know, Nick, I also ordered a large, and it's not that it fits around. It's just I'm too long, so it looks like a belly. It looks like a belly shirt on me. So I don't know how. All right, look? You're a team player. You're a team player. Will you try it on for the YouTube?
You want me to take my shirt off?
No. I want you to put it on over your shirt.
Oh, over it. Well, we're gonna be in deep trouble with that.
Or do you, if you want to, you can run to the bathroom real quick.
No, I have no problem.
We put some music to it.
Right.
Oh, it's a full zip down too.
Yeah, it's a
Last year it was like a quarter.
It's a nice one. Credit to Road Warrior because he sent me in the prototype for it, and I just said, "Get me this."
I do love the fact that it's going to be 88 degrees and we're going to be dressed in black. What was wrong with the blue from last year?
I like black better. The black was my fault, Nick, so it's my fault. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT.
Yeah, this is going to, by the way, folks, I feel like Tommy Boy right now with the fat guy in a little coat. This is not going to fit, Richard.
First of all, Nick is not fat. He's
calorically challenged.
No, you're not.
This is way too tight. Oh, God. I'm not going to be able to zip this.
Uh-oh.
Bro, this is a large?
That's what I said.
Dude, I can't get it across my chest.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
This is a large?
Yeah.
What, a kid's large? Oh, my God. If this is a large, and I'm pretty sure it says, I just ripped it, I think.
Sorry. Oh, my God.
Yeah, this is a large.
Yeah, it's a large. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine
if this is large, I need double or triple.
Mine fits, but like I said, it's too short.
Wait a minute, you're actually able to close it and zip it up?
I did, yeah, I did last night. Well, I didn't wear a shirt underneath it, so I
don't think the shirt's really changing much.
I was bare chested with it.
I'm feeling a late Thursday or Friday injury coming along. I might not be able to participate this year. I'll see you guys down in Atlantic City at the 10. I'll make sure the beer's nice and cold for you.
Road Warrior.
What?
Yeah, he told me they're Asian sizes because they come from China. So it's.
Well, it's funny you say that. This is where did I see?
Oh yeah.
Made in Is this Polynesia?
I don't know.
Oh, that's polyester.
YouTube.com/@1210. So what are we gonna do? Because I don't think we don't have time to return them.
I'll wear the jersey from last year.
Does the jersey from last year still fit you?
Probably not. How about I just ride topless?
So European as well as Asian clothing sizes differ from U.S. sizes.
Yep.
Yeah, because America's full of fat people. And the Euros love this. The slim fit came from Europe. It's a European style suit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So European and Asian sizing is generally at least a size to a size and a half
and
smaller.
Yeah, and for the record, the golf shirt that I have on, this Adidas golf polo.
Yeah.
What
size is that?
It's a large.
Mm-hmm.
That thing, and trust me, a normal large. I'll go home and get the jersey from last year. I believe it's a large. It will probably be very, very snug. But this large, I can't even get the zipper to go up. I can't close it.
Yeah. Oh man.
Okay, so. Yeah, so the Asian sizes, like a large Asian size, would be an extra large, U.S. size.
God created the world, but everything else is made in China.
Thank you, John Kennedy.
Oops.
Yep.
Sorry about that, guys.
Mm-hmm. Tariffs. Tariff them at 200%.
By the way, if any of our team members have like extra larges or, and you want to trade them out,
I mean, Kalustyan's a big guy, and he's tall.
Yeah.
There's no chance Kalustyan's getting in an XL.
He got a 2X. And it fits
2XL.
And it fits him well. And
I need a
Kalustyan's
2X.
not a fat guy either.
No.
You know what I mean?
But he's got a big upper body. He's not
Yeah.
fat, but he's put together.
Yeah.
But in the conversion chart, so a 2XL, but converted from Asian European is like a large to a XL.
I've never been more depressed.
Jay Gamble says, Nick, you look like a sausage stuffed in that thing.
I do. I look like a pig in a blanket.
All right. Let me play. Since this is still theoretically the cut sheet, let me play another. This Florida official. This is cut 24. Phil
Start cutting some weight.
Was on was eating those drumsticks at night. Not helping, bro.
You know, and especially at 8:30. I was like Biden. I wanted to have a nice little bedtime dessert.
So you ate the ice cream and then went to bed?
Yeah, about a half hour after.
Oh God,
I
dude!
had dinner at like 5 something.
Yeah, but if you're gonna, I have no problem with you eating an ice cream cone, but eat it at like 4 o'clock so you have time to digest and time to do things to work it out.
So this was an ice cream cone that's like the dipped chocolate Nestle.
Yeah, it's the Nestle drumstick. Yeah. My wife was like, "Oh, that sounds good."
All right, so this Florida official that's overseeing the detainees in Alligator Alcatraz. By the way, that clip that we did yesterday with Harry Mays, I got roasted for that yesterday because I was inhumane.
What? Bob Costas call you for that too?
No, he didn't. He might though. He might call me later. But I was inhumane for saying that, and it's somebody said that it's just like the prisoners at Auschwitz. I said, wow, that's a stretch. That's a stretch.
That's horrible.
That's a stretch. But he says, so we play these representatives who went down to Alligator Alcatraz and said, the conditions, they have to brush their teeth where they poop. Oh, God.
We will kill you, graveyard.
They only get a sandwich and a bag of chips, which was basically my lunch for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And the conditions were deplorable. This Florida official overseeing the detainees says the Democrat politicians may have been exaggerating a little bit. I know it's hard to believe.
Oh, shocking.
Roll this.
Trying to create controversy where they're like, making things up or exaggerating.
Absolutely. I think probably one of my favorites was an individual had a thermometer, an infrared thermometer that they actually pointed at a light bulb, and it was 110 degrees, and it was, I knew it was 110 degrees. I said, let's actually pull that down to where the ambient air is at.
We know they didn't like the toilet system.
Yeah, so the toilet system, you showed that already. And, this is a standard mock-up toilet system that is in any secured facility. Again, we meet and exceed either the national standard or the state of Florida standard, whatever is a higher level. We meet or exceed that standard.
And these inmates, Kevin, these are well-fed inmates. There's no one starving to death.
Yeah, that might be one of my favorites, Jesse, is number one, it was a gray turkey sandwich. Well, she was about 6 feet away from that turkey sandwich box that was in a wrapper that I don't know how she could tell it was gray. However, think about it like this, Jesse. Individuals that go to a hospital, individuals that go and get Michelle Obama's lunches are getting the exact same thing. But then she turned around and asked, as a part of that same question, if they want second portions, can they come and get it? So it's either gray and it's too nasty to eat, or it's okay and can I get something?
Seconds in a ice facility. Could you imagine that, asking for a second sandwich? It's supposed to be awful. And by the way, too, the toilet, the flushing capability, I'm sure it's adequate. You want to know one that's not adequate? My mother-in-law's. Saucon Valley, low energy flush toilets. They all have the septic systems out back and everything. Very low energy. It's like it was created by a French person. Just awful. Deal with what I'm dealing with for 6 weeks. You think I'm on in-law Alcatraz?
Oh.
In-law Alcatraz.
I can't park my vehicle without being told, you're too close to the mailbox. The mailman's not going to get out of his vehicle to drop off the mail. Sorry. Don't park here. Don't park there. All right, fine. I'll park at Yankee Stadium and I'll walk home.
Oh, boy. Dawn. We're going to have an intervention with him.
I got to hear about inmates in Florida.
He's about to snap.
I didn't murder anybody. I didn't rape anybody. I didn't come here illegally. Why am I in a detention facility?
Because you're a son-in-law. Dun, dun, dun.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is theoretically the cut sheet for this Tuesday.
Yes, indeed.
By the way, still the voting on YouTube, hot and heavy. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Should there be a UFC fight at the White House? Go there and vote right now. Should there be a UFC fight at the White House? In case you missed it, you're just tuning in at 9:30. First of all, where have you been? But they announced and Dana White confirmed that the UFC will in fact have a pay-per-view at the White House in 2026. Should there be a UFC fight at the White House, go to YouTube right now and vote.
Big three from Dawn Stenslin coming up next. Stay right there.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
You're driving along when you realize...
Oh, I've got to get over. Oh my gosh, sorry.
You didn't see him, did you? He was in your blind spot. You can also have a blind spot when it comes to your retirement. That's where Joe Yakovich of JML Financial Group comes in. He knows about a little blind spot called taxes. Social Security, your pension, your investments, all can be taxable. Look, you don't want to end up saying,
will I be writing huge checks to the government when I retire?
Don't get blindsided by taxes. Make sure your retirement plan has a tax plan. With one call to JML Financial Group, 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company. JML Financial Group does not offer legal or tax advice. Please consult the appropriate professional regarding your individual circumstance.
You know you have pride in your team when you offer a guarantee for the life of your roof. That's right, for decades and thousands of roof installations, the award-winning team at GP Martini lives for roofing. That's why homeowners trust GP Martini to protect their largest investment. Whether you're considering an asphalt, shingle roof, metal roof, or even a solar roof, you can trust GP Martini Roofing. Visit martiniroofing.com. There's probably a satisfied GP Martini customer in your neighborhood. martiniroofing.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
The working families of La Una Labor District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Bring on the summer heat with huge savings when you replace your old, inefficient windows and doors with my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Right now, Guida is offering their best discounts of the year with their big 40% off summer sales event on all expertly installed windows and doors. If you got drafty windows you've been meaning to replace, then get 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off all high-performance, energy-efficient triple-pane windows. You need new doors? Then Guida's got you covered there as well with 40% off all high-quality entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, start your project with no money out of pocket and pay it off interest-free for up to 18 full months. Do not let these incredible savings pass you by. Go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these limited time savings. All prior sales excluded. Offer expires July 31st. So call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, Guida.com.
You've got to see Scott Kia's new location in Limerick, where their focus is on you. Relax with an easy, transparent, and enjoyable car buying experience with a stunning new showroom, a state-of-the-art service center, and a staff that understands your time is valuable and will treat you like a VIP. It's time to experience what a 5-star service truly feels like. They are focusing on you, and that's changing everything. And that's why it's always smooth sailing at Scott Kia of Limerick, just off Route 422.
Viking, dedicated to creating travel experiences for the thinking person, with programs designed for cultural enrichment on board and on shore. Discover more at Viking.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Kayal and Company, 9:31. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. It's also a long way to the top of the Ben Franklin Bridge on a bike when you're fat and out of shape. I'll find that out firsthand on Sunday.
You know, you're just playing possum here, aren't you?
I'll be able to do the ride. It's just not going to look pretty with me in a jersey, which, by the way, I just realized I can't go home today to the in-laws to try on last year's jersey, which is a large, because it's in storage. So do I want to go into the storage facility and rummage around 32 different things? Probably not.
Please get video.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, speaking of the bike ride, we're at $17,840, which means we are roughly $2,170 away from $2,170. So I need somebody right now, or 2,100 people right now, to all donate $1. GregSoccerSucks.com so we can get $20,000 for the Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, which we are riding 65 miles to the Jersey Shore this Sunday. So please help us out. Please go there. Please help us raise our $20,000. That's all I'm asking.
Yes.
Do it now. GregSoccerSucks.com.
Kayal and Company rolling on. It's a Tuesday morning. What a week it'll be. We've got Bruno tomorrow. Jimmy Fallon begins his weekly Thursday cameo coming up Thursday at 8:30. Sean Farish on Friday. Bob Costas next week.
Yeah, if you missed that explanation, go back to the Odyssey app at like 8 o'clock. We explain why Bob Costas is coming on next Tuesday to call out Stensland and Kayal.
Uh-oh.
He's coming for blood.
What did we do?
I'm just going to sit back and... He wants you guys to keep it respectful, because he'll keep it respectful.
Of course we would.
They're never... I mean, Dawn yelled at Spadia, but other than that...
I never yelled at him.
Other than that...
Listen back to it.
Other than that, we do keep it respectful here.
Yeah. I'm only disrespectful to psychos on TikTok. Other than that, I'm a swell guy. All right. Morning mystery movie clip.
By the way, speaking of Spadia, has he endorsed Chitterelli yet?
I don't think so.
Interesting.
Yeah. Is he back to his radio job?
I don't think so. Mm-hmm.
I don't like that, by the way. I don't like the fact that once you lose, you don't endorse the other guy. It's poor sportsmanship.
Maybe he's waiting for his debut back to his old job. So he can tease it.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm not seeing this ticker go up.
Yeah.
GregStalkerSucks.com. Go there now. Come on.
We're like high school bullies shaking down the dorks for all their loose change. I mean, we've extracted a lot of juice from the lemon here.
But the money's going to charity. It's not going to fund anything for us.
Right, like shirts that fit. All right, but enough of me. Let's get to Dawn Stensland. It's time for a Big Three at 9:34.
It's the Big 3 at 9 on Kayal and Company.
And we are sponsored this morning in Kayal and Company's Big Three, sponsored by Kitchen Magic. So we'll take you to the suburbs of Bucks County, and this is where police say they're investigating after officers responding to a 911 call. This is Doylestown. Find a woman covered in blood who told first responders, according to the police report, the blood was not hers. This is the beautiful suburbs of Bucks County. Officers soon say they found a victim who had been attacked with a meat cleaver. So police say that officers were then dispatched to the area of South Main and State Streets. This is Doylestown Borough. And they got this call. They investigate, do a wellness check, and they found 50-year-old Robin McNamara of Doylestown outside the property there with her clothes drenched in blood.
Wow.
I mean, this is crazy news out of the burbs. It's actually making national news right now.
Yeah.
And so inside, then they go inside the home. They have probable cause. They find a victim covered in blood, suffering deep lacerations to the back of the head, down to the victim's skull. They say this person also suffered lacerations to the shoulders, the arms, bruises down the back. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, and if you're in the market for a
Horrible
meat
scene.
cleaver, Amazon has them for $94.99.
So they're
$95, really?
Some of
that's
them can be.
expensive.
It's a good cleaver.
That's not the Timo meat cleaver.
No,
That's
I was
like
just gonna
the
say. That's the June cleaver.
real stuff. Jeez. But in this event, they now have arrested and charged McNamara with attempted murder, aggravated assault, related offenses, and there is a preliminary charges, preliminary hearing planned. Just a horrific scene there and a community in shock.
Do we know if they streamed it on YouTube?
Jeez.
This is the same county where we had the last one with the father that was mutilated. Mm-hmm. What's going on in Bucks County?
I don't know. God almighty.
The problem is that you have the unscrupulous characters coming in from the cities and coming in from other places, and it's just, you don't recognize these towns anymore.
Might be time to flee.
Yeah.
Well,
where was that in Doylestown?
That was Doylestown Borough.
Wow.
Bucks County.
Yeah.
You don't hear that often.
So we'll go from the meat cleaver to the meat grinder.
Oh, Jesus.
This is my gory news.
And then to the meat sweats.
This is a teenager was sucked into a meat grinder machine and killed when the machine suddenly turned on. This is as he was cleaning it at a factory for a popular frozen burrito brand.
Oh, God.
Oh, my goodness.
Those burritos.
Tina's Burritos Factory. This is a 19-year-old, and it's a plant, and this is actually in California, but it's making national news. This 19-year-old is part of a cleaning crew, cleaning the meat grinder, thought it was off, but somehow activated it, and then was sucked through this meat grinder machine.
What a way to go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, man.
Don't eat those burritos.
The guac's a little chunky this time of year.
I was just going to say.
Horrific death. Police do not suspect foul play. Somehow it was activated. They don't know how. And they're saying that there was a similar tragedy here in Pennsylvania back in 2019 of a factory worker in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania teenager was fell into or dragged, because you can be sucked into it.
Sure. Yeah.
And then, you're ground up.
Right.
Cool.
Now, is that an 80-20 ground, an 85-15?
Oh, my God.
93-7?
Holy God.
Beef and bean or...
Horrible.
Jose. What was the guy's name?
No, they did. They're not releasing the name.
Interesting.
Of this teenager,
Yep.
okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know why, Greg Stocker. There's no age or description. Greg always calls
But you know
this
what?
out.
You're right, though, Dawn. You said 2019. You hear these stories every 3, 4, 5 years of, whether it's a meat grinder or you fell into a batch of, acid, or there was the one where somebody got...
And became the Joker.
Yeah. Well, that's that, yeah. Somebody got caught, was it in an oven and was burned and cooked to death? And then there was, I think, Dawn, you might have had this a few years ago in the news. Didn't somebody get trapped in a freezer?
Yes.
Yeah.
In a big commercial freezer overnight? I think maybe at a grocery store.
Oh,
That's
man.
just nasty.
Them ice pops are good. man.
Number 3, a story that Nick mentioned, I think in the 6 a.m. hour or something that we never got to. But
17 hours ago.
I know, right? Feels like a day ago. But this is Pennsylvania lawmakers proposing that the Commonwealth would require all of us all Pennsylvania drivers to display front and back license plates on your vehicles, arguing the move would improve public safety as well as toll collection.
Yeah, toll collection. Key. That's the key part. How does that improve public safety?
Exactly.
In a day and age where we have cameras everywhere anyway, if they don't see you through the front, they're going to get your tag on the backside. We need to have them on both front and back now.
This is a Democrat who represents Montgomery, Chester, and Berks counties. State Senator Kathy Muth put out a memo. She's one of the Democrats who are proposing front and back plates.
Probably a Democrat that doesn't even have a vehicle.
Right. Gets driven around.
Rules for thee, but not for me.
Yes. And speaking of Zioli sayings, he's going to be on broadcasting live from Pittsburgh today because President Trump and Senator Dave McCormick are going to be part of this big summit, economic summit in Pennsylvania. So, by the way, Zioli will be coming up at 10:30 live to kind of preview, and we'll air. McCormick was just on Fox's live show, so we'll have all of that. We'll do a preview of why President Trump is coming to PA. Kitchen Magic, also Pennsylvania, a hometown employer. Kitchen Magic kitchens are proudly American-made, Pennsylvania-made, family-owned, and tariff-proof. So your dream kitchens won't get hit, and there are no hidden costs. Get 24 months, same as cash financing, kitchenmagic.com. Kitchen Magic, thank you for sponsoring our Big Three.
All right, Dawn, thank you very much. Coming up next, Morning Mystery Movie clip for a pair of tickets, actually a 4-pack of tickets to Adventure Aquarium in Camden, New Jersey. We'll get to Today in Music History from Phil Almquist, and of course, preview more of what's on tap for the Dawn Show, which will include Rich Zioli at 10:30. Stay right there.
You've heard me talk about replacing my windows and doors with Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding for years now. If you're thinking about redoing your siding, right now is the perfect time. Chapman is currently offering 20% off all siding. So whether you want that beautiful fiber cement siding or the vinyl siding, Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding, they have you covered. Siding is not just for curb appeal, although it is a lovely thing. It also acts as that protective barrier against all the harsh weather of all seasons. But right now we have some pretty harsh weather with all the storms, high winds, the flooding, all of it. Chapman, they have more than 30 years of experience. Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding complete every project with such precision and care. And they always go that extra mile to work with you on the different styles, the options that best fit your home and your budget. I can vouch for that. Don't put this off. Take advantage of 20% off. What are you waiting for? Do this today. Experience the Chapman difference as I have experienced it for yourself. And they also offer 18-month interest-free financing. Just call. You can text as well, 610-431-8898, 610-431-8898. Online, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
The legendary Stylistics. Coming live for one night only. Friday, September 5th, the Event Center at Rivers Casino. An unforgettable night of unforgettable hits. Starring the unforgettable Stylistics. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss the Stylistics.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Stop buying gold online. Edelman's Coins is the Philadelphia area's largest buyer and seller of gold and silver bullion. Family owned for 99 years, Edelman's Coins has continued to provide ultra-competitive pricing paired with unparalleled customer service. With transparent buy-sell spreads, you know you will always get a fair deal. When buying or selling bullion or coins, think Edelman's Coins. Call 215-572-6480 or visit edelmanscoins.com.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
My name is Beverly Pfeiffer. This is my husband, Craig Pfeiffer, and we've been with Crash Proof since 2024. We wanted to just sustain our growth and be able to count on what we've earned.
When you go with Crash Proof Retirement, you will never lose a dime and you could only increase your portfolio. The 8% that we earned this year is our money. We get to keep it. It gives us the option of either increasing our principal or taking money out to use for travel, for our grandchildren. We have 3 grandchildren, and we love spoiling them with trips, with presents.
We worked hard all our life, and it's nice to be able to just sit back and just watch our money grow.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Springfield Country Club, July 22nd, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
This summer, Hester Chevrolet is bringing you spectacular savings with a great selection. Get a new 2024 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab, just $43,999. Originally $55,962. That's over $11,000 in savings. Finance a new 2025 Chevy Blazer EV or Equinox EV with 0% APR for 60 months. Hester Chevrolet, Philadelphia's trusted Chevy dealer. Call 267-343-9094 for details. Together, let's drive.
Hester Chevrolet! You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It is 9:50 Tuesday morning. Hopefully all of you having a great start to your day. The Dawn Show, just 10 minutes away. We will also find out what occurred today in music history with Phil Almquist. But right now, a chance to scoop up another 4-pack of tickets to Adventure Aquarium, including their new Kaleidoscope Cove. But you have to be able to identify the morning mystery movie clip.
And now, the morning mystery movie clip on Kayal Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
When, boy, are you going to get your act together?
Gross.
Oh, good God almighty me. I think he's the Antichrist. Anthony, I want to talk to you. Now listen, don't walk away from me when I'm talking to you. You get a job before sundown, or we're shipping you off to military school with that Finkelstein kid.
Think you know what it is?
That had to be
Call
edited.
at 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great prize.
All right, those tickets, Adventure Aquarium, Camden, New Jersey. Caller 12, 855-839-1210. Best of luck. We will have 4-pack of tickets all week long.
One of the best scenes in that movie, by the way. One of the best scenes in that movie.
By the way, real quickly, they're talking about Bobby Kennedy on the TV. We talked about the Maha ice cream stuff. They say the average American eats 20 pounds of ice cream a year. Ugh, 20 pounds. Wonder how many drumsticks that is.
and then Dutes out 21 pounds of it as well.
There you go. Oh, if it's gonna go in, it's gotta go out.
It comes right. It goes right through you.
There you go.
That's the problem.
Especially at 8:30 at night. All right, Phil Almquist. What occurred today in music history?
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal Company.
Today, July 15th, we celebrate the birthdays of Ray Toro from My Chemical Romance, who's 48, Jason Bonham, who's 59, Linda Ronstadt, who's 79, Joe Satriani, who's 69, and just for Nick, WWE Hall of Famer Jesse the Body Ventura, who's now 74. Heavenly birthday shouts to Ian Curtis from Joy Division and Johnny Thunders from the New York Dolls. Sing include Another Saturday Night by Cat Stevens in 74. Albums include The Principle of Moments by Robert Plant in 83 and Master of Disguise by Lizzie Borden, 89. Also in 89, Pink Floyd performed on a floating stage in Venice. In 98, Aerosmith was forced to cancel an upcoming tour after Joey Kramer was involved in a freak accident where his car caught on fire while filling up with gas. He went to the hospital with second-degree burns. And in 78, Some Girls by the Stones was atop the album chart. But lastly, on this day in 2016, Alice Cooper announced he's running for president, as he's done every 4 years since 1972, yes, including 20 and 2024. His platform included adding Lemmy to Mount Rushmore and getting Brian Johnson back in AC/DC. Well, at least Brian is back, but it would have been nice if they came to Philly this year instead of low-energy Landover, Maryland. For Kayal and Company, I'm Phil Almquist.
Low-energy Landover. Nice work, Philip. Michael is in Philadelphia, and Michael will soon be at Adventure Aquarium. Michael, what movie did we just play for you, sir?
Would that be Up in Smoke?
Up in Smoke!
Yes. Congratulations, Michael. You got the tickets.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't really expecting that. That That was really pulled out. That's from the late 70s.
It is,
It's a Jimmy Kelly gem, no doubt about it.
1978.
All right, Michael on his way. 3 more pairs to give away on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
You guys want to know what the poll results are from our poll today? Should there be a UFC fight at the White House? In case you're just tuning in for the Dawn Show, thank you. The Dana White announced that there will, in fact, be a UFC fight at the White House in 2026. Would you guys be shocked to know that no is at 57%, yes at 43%? So the majority of at least our YouTube audience thinks that there should not be a UFC fight at the White House. They agree with me.
The YouTube audience agrees with you.
Yep, I bring it. Thank you very much. Thank you very
stunned.
much.
I would, honest to God, I would have thought this would be.
I am a man of the people. I'm the voice of the people. Thank you very much.
I thought this would be 80-20 yes.
Yeah,
not going to lie.
It's not. It's not. 57% say no. If you want to get on, you can hop on over to YouTube really quickly and vote if you want to change that vote.
The fake poll.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. You can jump over there right now and vote. But yeah, as of right now.
That's the only jumping you do because you have to stay here for Dawn in 5 minutes, and she tells you what to stay for.
Yes, so we will preview. Rich Cioli joins us at 10:30, so that we're going to preview. You'll hear from Senator Dave McCormick hosting this big economic summit in Pennsylvania today, where President Trump will be here. And President Trump just giving an exclusive interview. You'll hear that. Dan Borowski just broke that down, so you'll get the latest from Trump, where he's headed, economic numbers, the Fed, interest rates, ice cream, Rosie, Elmo updates, I almost said Einstein, Epstein.
Ice cream, Rosie, and Elmo. That's a segment.
Man, there's just so much breaking, so much developing. Pennsylvania's budget, Josh Shapiro, and as well our treasurer of Pennsylvania, Stacey Garrity. So much on the docket. Stay right there.
All right, the Dawn Show is up next. Everybody have a great rest of your Tuesday. We will see you tomorrow for a Tony Bruno Wednesday, and we start at 6 a.m.
Good night, everybody.
D&K Appliances is a family-owned and operated business for 3 generations located in Newtown Square and Flourtown. D&K Appliances offers one-stop shopping, providing delivery, installation, and service of top brands like GE, Thermador, Wolf, Bosch, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, and Whirlpool for your kitchen or laundry. D&K Appliance Sales Associates are industry experts supporting customers every step of the way. Visit D&K Appliances, the dependable difference. Newtown Square and Flourtown showrooms, or visit dkappliances.com.
Home title theft. It's on the rise, and it's devastating if it happens to you. Listen to the alarm.